Hello, hello. Hi, guys. Happy Wednesday. We are pink today. Hello, it's a wig, by the way. Just saying. Hello there, Grove, liking my. Who else? Joni, HP, Blankfoot. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing on this lovely Wednesday? Do. Hello there, Vision, T Joker. Hello there. Been a little bit. Not too long, but hello, hello. Hi, Tangent. Felipe, how's everyone doing? Pank, we pank today. We are hot pank. You put it in the title? I did indeed put it in the title this time. I'm surprised that you didn't notice before we went live. We were 1 minute late again. I'm pretty sure it's my computer. Not having the, set time automatically. It was completely off. So here we are. We're on the right time now. You did not want to comb your hair, I see. What do you mean don't want to comb my hair? I have to comb this one way more than my regular hair to get these fucking bangs like this. It does not come like this naturally. Not for the most part, at least. Even if it's in the title, definitely. Definitely still gonna get a bunch of people coming and ask. No one reads the title, or at least not past the beginning. Where's Mia? You're looking at her. She's there. She is under the blanket here. You see that suspicious Mia-shaped lump? Yeah. She's doing real good hiding, apparently. Hello there, Mark. Oh, Mia, I know. She is there. Koala has a shiny, bald scalp. I shaved off all my hair. Y'all just don't know. It's going to be a lot more reoccurrences of the wig now that I'm bald as... I don't know. The day is long. She not baking hot under that? Who knows with her, honestly. She likes to stay outside right now, which is much, much hotter. What? What fake bane? Bald? Yes, bald. Underneath, all bald. Not a single hair. I have hair. I promise. HP, thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
Saw you, I close my eyes and the flashback starts. I'm standing
Here
there on a
we go. I had to go through all of those messages to find each and every person to say hello to.
Hello, little
no way, no way. You're right. You called my bluff. I am not bald. I have the same hair that I did before. No hair, not a single one. I also always associate your pink hair wig with party day. I don't know why. Well, it's probably because our first occurrence of it was our first affiliate anniversary stream, I think. Something like that. I don't know. What is this copy pasta in the chat? It's just a song. It's Check Yes Juliet by Plain White Tees. No, I don't think that's them. I don't know. God, is it We the King? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Hold on. Let me just look it up. It is We the Kings. Okay, I didn't even have that one on the radar. It's We the Kings, apparently. But hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? Don't lie to us. We know you're bald and wearing wigs on stream. The brown hair's a wig, actually. You're right. It's true. I've been debating all of you this whole time. I cannot actually grow hair. I am bald. Would have said you could probably do a sick Charlize Theron in Mad Max Halloween if your head was shaved. I don't know who that is. Let me look. I could be a lot of different people. I could be like Hitman. Charlize Theron. Mad Max? She was bald in that? I haven't watched Mad Max before. Oh, yeah, she is pretty damn bald. Jesus Christ, she looks awesome. Interesting. She looks like a little badass. I don't think I'll look that badass, to be honest. I think I got too round of a face. I look too much like a teddy bear. Could be Walter White. I could be Walter White. I could be Pitbull. I've always wanted to be Pitbull. Pitbull is just like a beautiful, beautiful vibe. Mr. Worldwide. Badass in the movie for sure. Oh, Thanos snapped. You look like this girl? Ooh, oh, he did. You know, when I first got this wig, I thought so too. All it reminds me of is not Lazy Town itself. It's the Lil Jon remix of, the cake baking one, where he just goes, what? Okay. Over and over again. It's beautiful. I can never hear the song regularly now. Cooking by the Book. There we go. That's the one. Go watch The Old Guard. The Old Guard. I don't know what that is either. The Old Guard. Oh, is that that's the same chick? Okay, cool. She looks like a little badass, I'm not gonna lie. Was she in Underworld by chance? Because she kind of looks like the chick that played the main character, I think. I don't know. She's been in a lot of different shit. Oh, Atomic Blonde, too. My God. She has got a hell of a rap sheet. She's a lead in that movie, Ultra Badass. Yes, she is. Pay to win what? Hello there, Drew. How's it going? Hope we're having a good week so far. Anyone have anything interesting here lately? I don't think we have any gaming news. I'm going to be playing Splitgate today. Maybe a little bit of the Battle Royale. We'll see. Hello there, Ed. If we can get like a full squad, maybe we'll do that today. The Battle Royale, just once or twice. Hello there, Snorthouse. How's it going? It's honestly not all that bad. I just don't think I could play it a whole lot, honestly. It is good though. Ooh, we're getting some people in the queue. I can hop on for 1 to 2 battle royales later. Sounds good. Sounds amazing, actually. Okay, so who do we have? We have Vision and we have Felipe. All right. Let me see if I can find y'all. If y'all are already online. But probably not. Y'all are all on the offline because it doesn't update. No work until Friday. Ooh, yeah. We have 4th of July weekend and everything. How about you? Nothing really going on. I've got some 4th of July plans this weekend, but not sure what's going to end up happening. I don't know when it's going to be. So I was trying to figure it out before today so I could let y'all know if I was going to be streaming for 4th of July, but I have not gotten a message back, unfortunately, for whether it's actually going to happen Friday or Saturday or Sunday. No D&D, maybe. I'm not sure. It's going to depend on how the plans end up working out, but as of now, other people probably have 4th of July plans too. Where's Zach when you need him? I have no idea. He's gone. He's left us. Hello there, Kyle. How's it going? I hope there's D&D this weekend. I've been looking forward to it. Anyone who's watching Aeon Flux and didn't get intrigued by the gold chain outfit is probably unable to get aroused. What I have not watched that. But that lady does look very, very good. So I wouldn't blame anyone. I can join in a few minutes. Okie dokie, Ed. Have you watched the Dune movies? I have watched the Dune movies. I don't know if I watched... Maybe I watched the most recent one. I think I've been watching them as they come out, and they are very, very good. I like them. Have you? Peak weekend then? Maybe. We will see. My plans don't end up popping up until like the start of the weekend, and it's very, very annoying, but it is what it is. Hello there, Wiggle. Hello there, Thizzle. How's it going? First, by the way, you're always first. I know. You and Nero fight neck and neck for that. I've pulled it up on my browser tab for later. Awesome. Perfect. On the 4th of July, grab your submachine guns and shoot into the air. It's illegal around here and you will get the cops called on you, but you might be able to get away with a couple shots. As long as they sound a little bit like fireworks, but this one's going to have a seizure if anyone pops fireworks outside the house, which they will. We'll see. And plans can change at last moment, indeed. Unfortunately, it's really hard to get everyone together for D&D, especially around holidays, because everyone's got their own family bullshit going on, and they're not coming and play make-believe with us. Zach is coming? Perfect. Well, it's either going to be him or Ed to get in the queue first. My youngest loves your pink hair today. Aw. Well, hello there, Drew's daughter, I think. Hello, hello. Just detonate some fireworks along with the shots. Yeah, they wouldn't know the difference. Gunshots or fireworks. It's a very fun game to play in America on 4th of July. This 4th of July will be the first with our new puppy Smidge, hoping she's not too freaked out. Just keep the treats ready. Make sure that she's not feeling like this is a scary thing. Maybe if she starts to associate it with, or she or he starts to associate it with treats right away, then it might be a good idea. I played D&D like 4 times last year. Schedules sucked. It is the hardest part of playing D&D, getting everyone together. It is the worst part. Strategizing in game, keeping yourself alive during intense situations, easy work. Not so much getting your whole party together, unfortunately. Ed was in the queue first. He's already in the queue. I think he just said that he was going to join a little bit later. didn't actually get in the queue. I don't know. Do. I can be next, no problem. Okie dokie. I'm entering. Well, I think Zach's in the queue right now, so we're gonna get him first. Maybe play a couple games and then get you in, if that's all good. He's in the queue, and we picked him already. Wait, picked Ed already? I'm in queue, but Zach can go. I'm getting confused. It's too early in the morning. My brain's not working here recently. Any weird traditions you guys do on the 4th? Well, my nanny's, my godmother's tradition was getting burned by fireworks for a few years, so that's nice. She caught her pants leg on fire. She got shot by a firework. It wasn't her fault, okay? It wasn't her fault. Some very large, very grown children threw like $1,000 worth of fireworks into a bonfire after the night was done and everything. And guess where it shot? Everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Into the garage, into the house, into the neighbor's house. Like, it was everywhere. Hello there, Exorcist. It was not a good situation. I was just saying that if someone wanted to go first, they could. I see. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, we'll get in queue for some arena quick play to start off with. Let's see if the objective modes are a little bit better today. If not, we are just doing a straight up team deathmatch. I hope y'all recorded that. No, I don't think so. We should have though. Invite Felipe, Vision, and Ed. Wait, I don't know what the fuck's happening. I've already got Zach in here, by the way. If we want to be fair, we can definitely get Ed in here. Me and Zach can also jump out if you... I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Don't look at me. I can't do any of this. Doesn't the new chapter for the Battle Pass start today? Actually, I don't know. Let's see. Let's take a look at that. 22 hours. So very, very close. It's going to be tomorrow, not today. I don't think we've finished the Battle Pass. I have a bunch to... get though. What is this? Disco is back. What is that for though? Is that a little icon, like your little player icon? I don't actually know. I need to go through that and figure out what I actually want to do. That's why we have the queue, so we can tell you who joined first. Yeah, but I didn't see Ed in the queue. I saw Zach. Must have just saw the wrong one. I'll be silent next time. No, please don't. I'm just, stupid. Well, I don't even know. Cute wig, thank you, Raga. Okay, so Vision and Zach, you want to join a little bit later for like a battle royale sort of situation so we can get a full squad? We can get Ed in for a few rounds of the arena quick play. See here if you missed it. I see it now. Cute wig, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad that we know it's a wig. Oh shit, I didn't even see. Nero, thank you so much for the 10 months. Hell yeah. Let's go.
You rock, yo.
Well, thank you. You rock pretty hard too. And thank you so much, Gord, for the 3 months as well. Nero and Gord, I'm sorry, Nero. Wiggle already chose first. He already said first. I think he's the only one that did say first. Okay, let's see. Let's find Ed. Where are you? Are you actually online? No, you're not. Surprising. I did see you a little bit earlier, though, so I don't know why I can't see you now. Ooh, Gord, thank you for the 1 gifted sub. You're currently first in the new leaderboard for the month. Congrats, whoever got it. Hold on, Ed. Hold on. I gotta find you in my friends list. That doesn't... It will all be fine, okay? Just gotta look through all of these. Jesus, there you are. Found you. I gotcha. Invited you to see? Well, I can't actually see where you're at, unfortunately. It doesn't move you around in the list at all, so... Fuck it. Who cares? I gotcha. It's all good now. Vision will join with Zach later. That's what he said. Gotcha, gotcha. Perfect. Ooh, Gunray, congratulations if you are here on your gifted sub. Need a join party option? It really does. It needs a little bit of work to the social stuff. It seems to be the only thing that's really giving me issues in this game, at least. So you have 1 slot available. We do indeed have 1 slot, but we'll probably end up filling it after this game. Kept y'all waiting long enough. is sitting in that queue for me. Or sitting in the lobby. Alright, let's get it started. Who do we want to go with at first? I kind of want to play the arrows because I don't play them all that much. Let's see, but we definitely need something a little bit longer range for this round. What is it? Domination. Well, maybe not. I don't know. We'll end up seeing and changing things if we need to. We can join later. I kind of feel bad calling Zach and then 2 seconds later telling him he can't join. I'm sorry, too. The things got a little bit confusing. And the start of stream is hectic, you know? But how are we? I hope everyone's having a lovely Wednesday. Are you going to play a ranked arena once it drops on the 7th? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not really a ranked player. I typically stay away from ranked because I like to play games to have fun. And I'm a little bit too competitive when it comes to ranked and keeping the actual rank that I want. I just think it takes too long. It ends up becoming like a second job to keep your rank and everything. You have to train and keep practice, and I don't like all that. Ranked is tomorrow. That's awesome. I thought it was a little bit later, though. Hello there, Veg Tom. How's it going? I hope you are doing well. Hello there, Griffin. Any reference? Pog. It's beautiful. I really like singing that song. Well. Oh, hello there, Clark. What time is it there right now? I hate that you can never be around the stream because it's so damn late for you. I hope you're doing well, though. I feel like you only come around for the pink wig streams. Do you hate my regular hair? Is that the situation? One day more? Any less Miz fans? I don't think I've ever watched that. Just got home from the gym. Ooh. Maybe. Damn. Just hater brunettes. Should unironically get into voice acting. Oh, heck! Or is the mic just God? The mic has a little bit of filters on it, but this is just my voice that is currently going. Yay. I need some cough drops, like a metric shit ton. Come back here. Let me get up there. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, all of them are here. Hello there. But hello there, Slim. Hope you're doing well. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. and you're just getting back from the gym? That's kind of crazy. My aim is not here yet. Hold on. Oh, it's a bot. Hello there, bot. Might as well be 2 bots. Hello there, 2 bots. Where was he? Oh, that's him. I get it though. Fortnite and Overwatch 2 is definitely a grind, but the only ranked I've played. Let's get close to him. Oh, can't do nothing. Fortnite and Overwatch 2 is definitely a grind, but it's the only ranked I played. I thought it might be something interesting to see here. Yeah, I wish I had the time to really commit to getting ranked in something. But man, I feel like if I end up sticking at like a low rank and I give it my best, I'm gonna be depressed. Not even awake at 3 a.m.? Definitely not. You're not even awake at 9 p.m. That's kind of crazy. I thought that was your actual hair? No, it's not my actual hair. It is very much a wig. A very, very plastic, disgusting wig. Like at least get on radio, it's good? Well, thank you. I will consider it for sure. I like being told that though. Hello there, Red Hood. How's it going? You're usually here first things first. What did you do to your hair? You probably like movies K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh my god. I actually don't like K-pop all that much. I like some of the songs that have come out on like the top hits, but I really don't seek them out. Now, if anyone likes those K-dramas, I'm judging you a little bit. I hope you don't buy. Reminds me of the Tekken character with the chainsaws for arms. Reminds me of Lollipop Chainsaw. Most of all. That was its own little separate game thing. I don't think she had pink hair though, did she? Actually, I don't know. Maybe she did. What's wrong with K-dramas? They're so fucking cheesy. They're so cheesy. It is extremely cringe. It's always like the most dramatic camera angles, the very intense music when they're just like looking in each other's eyes. It's just a little bit, not all of them. The popular ones that I gave a try because everyone was like, oh my god, you have to watch this. It's so beautiful and it's so touching. And no, that's always what I ended up getting into. I don't even remember the last one that I saw. You've only seen the rom-coms. Are there anything other than rom-coms for the K-dramas? I did like that, that lawyer one, though. The chick that was obsessed with, like, whales or something? I think it was whales or dolphins or some aquatic animal that she was absolutely obsessed with, and she was also a lawyer. It was pretty good. I don't know if that was a K-drama, but I think it was something similar. Maybe? You have to watch the thriller ones? Ooh, the thriller ones might be pretty nice. You got any you suggest? That would be on, like, Netflix or something? And I wouldn't have to sail the seas for. She was a representative of an autistic person. Indeed. It was a really good show, too. I liked it a lot. She did pretty well. Extraordinary Attorney Woo. Exactly that. That was really, really good. If that is, like, part of the K-drama genre, then it's definitely one that I have liked. It was unique, most of all. It wasn't something that I'd seen ever before, really. They don't have too many shows that are just highlighting autistic people, other than, like, The Good Doctor and stuff like that. It's always interesting to see. Hello there, Juice. How's it going? You would have to look. Okie dokie. Is the thing coming back? I've been seeing people say that quite a bit lately. He has a bat, doesn't he? He does. He does, and he does not have the portals to get close enough. Thank you, bot. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I'm out of ammo with it now, too. Please don't. Please don't. Could always watch Fish Tank if you want something to highlight autistic people. I haven't actually heard of that before. What is it on? What's it about? Get out of here, bot. So I do it because it's the caddy mode. Oh, I see. Use the Q key. Use... I don't know. Use this dick. I don't know. My brain. It's no work today. Stop it. Hydrate. Captain. Hello there, Matthew. Oh, God.
We're taking C.
Every time I use the Q key on this character, I die. So I've, like, Pavloved myself to never use it ever again. Because it just ends up getting me pain and hurt. It gets me punishment. Negative reinforcement.
Try something different next round.
That pizza was a bit much. We'll eat some more. Maybe it'll balance it out if you go even past it. It is coming back, I fear. Oh, no. Oh, God. That was so... the 2020 TikTok sort of bullshit. I don't hate it. I like the cringe. I bathe in the cringe. If everyone's cringy, then I'm not cringy, and that's perfect. Tic Tac. I be on the Tic Tacs with the brain rots and the doom scrolling and the... oh, God. And the lack of brain cells that I end up losing. Where'd you go? Hello? Oh, that looks like a portal. No! I would like to use it now! Ooh, thank you. Got my back. Someone reminded me of fucking Mint from, like, 2017. Anyone remember that, or was it just an AZ thing? Fucking Mint. I loved it. I loved it so much. I don't have anything throwable like I wanted to. No, I remember fucking Mint. I loved it. You hated it? Dude, I loved it so much. I thought it was so funny. Hello? Oh, that was a friendly. Hello, friendly footsteps. Let's bring it back. I definitely will. That was one of my favorite things to say. Fucking Mint. So beautiful. Alright, let's not do this. Oh my god, hello there, sir. What the... okay. He definitely didn't know where I was at. I'm sneaky. Aussie's already bringing the goods. Always bring the goods. What goods you got? Insta-reels are like ranked TikTok. Insta-reels are like TikToks that are like 3 months old. Or at least what I've seen. Reels, I feel like, are just stuff that's already been there. Stuff that's been popular on other platforms that have moved to Reels, and that's it. Oh my god. Okay, alright, that was confusing and dangerous. Cool. More dude, it is like the fucking... It is like a battle royale in the Reels comment section. It is every man for himself out there. No one is nice. Everyone is hateful. Everyone has a slur in their back pocket to call another. Like, it is bad out there. I don't like it. Leave my Instagram Reels alone. I will never download TikTok, but TikTok's just a little bit better. You can get your algorithm all sorted out and you get things better than the Reels. Reels is better. Fight me. I feel like women like TikTok, men like Reels, and I'm not sure why. I just don't use Instagram all that much.
Opponent taking C.
Stop hating on TikTok. It is literally the same thing.
Enemy is scoring in 2 zones.
Oh, hello there, bot. There's nothing for you here. Come back here. Don't run. You want to pick on my friend?
We're scoring in 2 zones.
Him too. Jesus Christ, everyone's picking on Felipe. Women like Instagram, men like Tinder. Jesus Christ, of course, huh? Women like Facebook dating.
Got 2 zones.
When I had become single, I got so many fucking friend requests, and it started recommending me to Facebook dating. I changed my my status to single, got an intense amount of friend requests from Facebook pushing my profile, and got recommended to Facebook dating every single time I logged onto the fucking app. It was really, really depressing, because it's like, get back out there. I know y'all just broke up yesterday, but you know what? You have good future. Look at all these prospects. Fucking ridiculous. Facebook, you are cooked. Look, I used to be a little shit poster on Facebook, I'm not gonna lie. It had gotten bad for a little bit. Everyone knew me as the meme lord. It was real good. Dude, same. Hella annoying. Dude, it was so bad. I've never had any other social media like recognize that I was no longer in a relationship, but that one did. And that one wanted to find me a husband. Them husbands were trying to find me too. I'm giving you many new opportunities. Check them out. Days of the cells in the swamp. Facebook's such a boomer platform. Look. I've got family. I've got family that barely knows how to use Facebook. If you give them TikTok or Instagram or anything like that, they're going to die like a Victorian child that has been introduced to the internet. It is not going to be good.
We're taking B.
But I want to keep up with my, like, stepmother or something like that, and they're not on anything good. Okay, were you cooking on MySpace, though? I was fucking cooking. I was, like, lead chef on Facebook. I know that's not really a brag to have, but I'm bragging about it. Use Space Key?
We've
I
got
did it.
2 zones.
Are you proud of me, Ma? MySpace clone? Space Hey? What? I really liked MySpace back in the day. MySpace was a little bit old for me, I guess. I was a little bit young to be getting on MySpace, but my sister had a MySpace, and I was like, oh my god, I want to create my own profile. I want to have music on my profile and share with friends. And then my parents were like, no, you are going to get kidnapped and destroyed by older men. Okay. You are going to get groomed, little Megan.
3 zones.
My family kept sending me Jesus cheese, so I deleted it. That's fucking hilarious. Everyone gets ignored now, basically. MySpace is always cooler than Facebook. It was, and then they went so much more music-focused after Facebook took over.
Opponent is taking
And it really sucks now. Or at least the last time I logged onto it. It doesn't make any sense compared to what it used to. And you can't do half the things. I'm still friends with Tom. Oh my god, me too. He's still sitting there as my #1 friend. My top slot.
We're taking
Just making sure, you know? Hello there.
scoring in 2
Oh,
zones.
out of this one? Cool. Another. This is pretty cool. They coordinated that like a dance. MySpace was one of the first good old memories. Indeed, it was so basic, but we loved it so much. Our atrocious fucking profiles. The profiles were disgusting to today's standards of, you know, design and whatnot. MySpace is fucking mint. Let's bring it back. I would be completely not opposed. I started my entire journey on MySpace.
We're
Family already read that. Crackhead selling shit hella cheap for what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Clark? Bedtime, have a good stream. Bye, Clark. Sleep well. Good night.
Step up and get
Have a good one. It is late as hell over there. Talking about Facebook, there will be a new movie continuation of the first one. Really? I didn't actually watch the first one. I don't really care to watch a movie about social media stuff or rich people making social media, if that was what it was about. Out of their basement. Tom was a real OG, though. Tom wouldn't do half the shit that Zuck would. Zuck sells us. Tom would never. He probably would eventually. In this day and age, he definitely would. Everyone will sell everything to get a little pretty penny. My mom wouldn't let me have a MySpace, but I could talk to strangers. Look, me too! I was doing the same exact thing. I was playing RuneScape from, like, elementary school. And then I get on MySpace and they're like, you're gonna get groomed. I'm getting groomed on RuneScape, Mom. I have a boyfriend. He gave me like a bunch of coins. That's really cool. I think I'm gonna give him my Kick or my Skype. You a fellow scaper? I used to be. I definitely used to be, but I don't anymore. We've been talking about getting back into it as like a community. Shit. I didn't stop the queue. I'm sorry. We'll get you in next time, Big Mike, okay? Happy Wednesday. I am doing good. How are you doing? She forgot. Too late. I'm sorry. Y'all gotta remember that you have to work with my small little tiny attention span. I just had a Kick. I didn't have a Kick. I heard what went on Kick, and I stayed far, far away from it. I had a little bit of smarts back then. Not much, but a little bit. Slim Z, thank you for the follow. I'm definitely following now, thank you. I appreciate it. It's nice to meet you, Slim. Groomed on MySpace? Y'all must have missed you. Yoville on Facebook? Oh my god. Farming Sim. Or not Farming Sim, Farmville.
switch between planting the
Come back here.
or defending your base.
What's happening to you? Your brain rotten?
Kill confirmed.
I'm great, thanks. Good, well, you're great, but you're not in the game. I'm sorry. Got your friend. I ate him up. Hello there, gaming. How's it going? You know, I used to get on some of those old, like, lifestyle games, like IMVU. They always confused and weirded the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. I always felt like everyone was such a fucking creep on that game. Everyone was doing, like, romance and dating, and I'm just sitting there at a ripe, like, 12 years old being like, what is this? Why are they sitting in the bed just, like, being all weird and stuff? What are those animations? I didn't know those were in the game. Jesus. Second Life was the absolute brain rot of it. People ended up like really fucking up their lives off of Second Life. They would not get off of it. They would not eat, sleep, drink outside of that game. Time for meetings. Good luck on games. Okie dokie, Griffin. Good luck on meetings. Have fun. Hey, yo. Second Life, IMVU, and I think VR Life is the new and improved Second Life and IMVU, all those like lifestyle games. VR Chat is like an upgraded version of it. It's really cool though. I wouldn't end up doing it, but it is really cool. I wanted to try it at least once, but I am also very socially anxious and I don't know if I can talk to a cat in the game. How am I supposed to broach talking to my worst nightmares in an avatar? Not the cats, but something else. I played IMVU? Oh, Lord have mercy. I played it for a tiny, tiny bit and barely understood it, honestly. Damn. Okay. Played IMVU, not for long though. Yeah, I played it for probably about the span of a week or two, just trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. Oh, but y'all know what was actually really fun that I stayed on? Habbo Hotel. Did anyone play Habbo Hotel? That game was my IMVU. Not that I was doing the weird shit on it, but people definitely were. Because it is a little bit of a lifestyle game. Bro, dude. I love that shit. I just mentioned it. Oh shit, I didn't even see. That's how I felt about Habbo Hotel. Exactly. I didn't even see that. We are in... Oh god, what are... In sync. There we go. Jesus Christ, my brain's not working yet today. I can't think of words. Did we grow up the same? I think so. Did you play Elf Girl Sim Date when you were younger? Because we played it on stream when we were fully aged. I had one ex addicted to Habbo. It was so fun, honestly. I don't blame her. I played quite a lot of it. Shifty! Hello there. How you doing? It's good to see you.
What's up, folks? Hope
I
everyone
am-
is good.
Yes, I am doing very, very well. How are you lately? I definitely heard Habbo Hotel before, but I never played it. It was like this little... I don't know. It was like a hotel. Everyone had their own rooms. You could have, like, parties and shit. It had a bunch of different furniture and whatnot. Did you have a Webkins? I didn't have a Webkins, but I did play the fuck out of Neopets.
Go defuse it.
Neopets was amazing. That is what it's called, right? Neopets? Why does that sound so weird to me? Been doing okay. Been hella busy. Kind of seems like it. I'm glad to see you again, though. Thank you again so much for the 10 months. Hell yeah. No, my parents never ended up buying me a Webkins. They weren't like super expensive, but I already had like a bunch of different shit that I was into. Now, I did play the crap out of Adventure Quest. Adventure Quest was my like main thing that I stayed on as a child. Because everything from 10 plus years ago sounds weird. That is true.
Firecracker diffused.
But no, never got a Webkins. Always saw everyone around me with a Webkins, and I thought it was such a cool thing that you could buy a physical object and have it in the game. Club Penguin. I played the shit out of Club Penguin and Toontown, or whatever it was called.
Done yet.
Toontown was like the most advanced at the time. It was 3D, it was beautiful, it had all these really, really cool games. Hello there, Neptune. How's it going? We dancing. We're gonna win this one, right? Wizard 101 just recently made a comeback? No fucking shit. I played the crap out of Wizard 101 too. That was like my peak
Match point.
ideal of a game. Just that sort of fantasy world. It was the first thing that I could like use a bunch of different magic with my friends. It's really cool. I liked it. I played a lot of that with my cousins. And that and Adventure Quest, which was my favorite. I'm back. Don't forget me. I won't forget you. I promise. Anyone remember Millsberry? I don't remember Millsberry, but I remember Maple Quest, or whatever the fuck that was. I never understood it at all. I know everyone played it. Like, everyone and their mother played Maple Story, but I could never get down with it. Me and Zach in BR dubs. I'm jealous. I'm very jealous. I don't think I've won once. Actually, we might have won once. Exactly once. Played Pop Tropica. I loved Pop Tropica too. It was really, really good. Oh. And that and Toontown, I feel like we're almost on the same level. And Club Penguin. Club Penguin was peak. I want a little pet. Why is my game being really weird right now? It's like hitching and... Oh god. Alright. Hello, all of the team. Good to see you.
Firecracker is planted. Light it up. Don't
It's
let
like the sensitivity's getting cut. I don't even know. Like it's hitting a wall. Pretty sure my ex still uses my Facebook account to play Candy Crush. Oh, that's hilarious. My mother was obsessed with Candy Crush. I don't know if she still is, but she was like damn near leaderboard level type of Candy Crush player. I have like 3 major work projects going on. I've been really focusing on workouts and nutrition for something I'm working on. So I've been basically tired every day. Damn. Yeah, I just started working out recently this past year. I guess it's recent in the scheme of working out and stuff, but
firecracker in
it
place.
was like last November and it has been amazing. That is probably the best decision I've ever made for myself. Getting you see that? I don't know what's happening. It's almost like the mouse is going outside of the screen. Must be protected at all costs. You were my child. We had the exact same one. How old are you, Slim, if you don't mind me asking? We might be around the same age. And definitely gonna be around the same age. Oh shit. Oh god, there it goes again. I think it's going out of the... Hold on, let me see if I can alt tab and fix it. So many people were obsessed with Candy Crush, but I never dealt with any of them. That was never really my type of game. My grandmother introduced me to something called Zoom or something along those lines. You had to like shoot these little gems into a line and make a few different combinations and stuff. That was the thing that I ended up getting into, and I never really liked it all that much, so I stayed away from Candy Crush. I don't like the whole Switch kind of puzzle game. I was never good at them, I don't think. Lost. Flappy Bird? Oh my god, Flappy Bird was only... Well, I guess for some people it would be new, but that is a little bit older for me. They went through and archived all those old Flash and JavaScript games, but put them on a free downloadable program called Flashpoint. Interesting. I was kind of surprised that I was able to find Elf Girl Sim Date after all this time. It really wasn't one that I would classify as like popular, so I'm surprised that they kept it all this time. My last year in 20s, I'm about to be auntie. I am 27 right now. I'm about to turn 28. So you're a little bit older than me. You got a little bit more time in that shit, but I was very well into it as well. Where? Oh, wait. Do we... What's going on here? Are we... Why do we have the firecracker? Why do we have a firecracker? Do we get to blow it up now? Can you plant that? Oh god, it's out of the screen again. It's really fucking me up. I need to relaunch my game after this to maybe try to fix it. I'm 31. I'm ung status. You're not too much older than any of the rest of us, honestly. And younger than a lot. Only phone games. A still player, Adventure Capitalist, and Tiny Wings. I'd considered getting into Adventure Capitalist, but I never wanted to spend the time with it. I don't get on mobile games that much anymore. It is definitely not one of my things. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello there, friend or enemy. I thought you were friendly. You forgot to plant? You had the firecracker. It was over your head. But I don't think we're planting. I think that they're planting and it's just glitched like it usually is. Please help me. Please. Oh, Jesus. I'm playing a lot of COD and PUBG Mobile. Oh, I never played any shooter game on mobile. I always thought it was like the least common denominator. It's just not good. If I'm gonna play a game, I'm gonna play it on my expensive PC and not my little shitty phone for the little tiny screen with it. Subnautica will have mobile soon? You're kidding me. That's awesome. I don't know when people got the idea that 30 to 35 is old. Well, everyone got the idea when they were like 10 and could not even comprehend living to that age. It's about as, I mean, it's 3 times as old as they are.
3, 2, 1.
Caught an Archer Danger Phone was fun. What is that? I really like Archer. I never heard anything to do with it in like a mobile game. I got this one though. Let's go. They're probably gonna end up in our shit. I hear them. There's no one protecting ours, but there's no one protecting theirs either. God damn it. That because any older than you is old? Indeed. I still feel like, I don't know. I feel like 50 is really, really old, but it might not be to like a 40-year-old. I love playing Clash Royale on my phone. Oh shit, it was a... Well, if I would have known that, I forgot there was no respawns. Look, I can't read. I'm illiterate. Best phone game of all time was Smash Hit though, not debatable. Never played it. I missed a lot of the mobile games that everyone was into, because I just did not like playing on my phone like that. Let's go. Okie dokie. Let's invite Big Mike, and we can have a full squad, and Fat Chill. Maybe get into some team deathmatch, because that makes me a little bit happier than any of the objective modes. Okie dokie. So we got Big Mike, and then we'll play one more game, then switch out Ed and Felipe for Zach and Vision. Hello there, Barksy. How's it going? Okay, so we're getting Big Mike. Big Mike, Big Mike, Big Mike. There he is. Perfect. I miss having a Switch, just laying in bed playing games is chilled. I kind of want to do that, but I feel like it's the same sort of principle as like mobile games. If I have a PC, I want to play the high quality, high resolution games on a monitor that's big. I don't want to skip out, you know? There's one of those idle tap tycoon games though. Oh, you remember Fallout Shelter? I really enjoyed Fallout Shelter. Hello there, Fizzle. Nice hair. Thank you. Quality wig. Only real ones remember Angry Birds, Temple Run, and Fruit Ninja. Well, I feel like that was a lot of our childhood. I was playing, well, you can still play Fruit Ninja on VR. That shit's pretty cool. I played it a couple times and sucked ass, but it was good. It was fun. That and Beat Saber. I hurt myself on Beat Saber just like I used to do on Just Dance. When I'm playing games, it's not exercise, right? Fallout Shelter was fun. I play that on console still. Really? Freak Ninja? Fruit Ninja? Dirty Mine. Dog. There's certain games that I can play on the Switch that I can't play on PC and console. Well, I don't want to give into the FOMO of like, oh, you can only play Nintendo games on our Switch. I'd rather not play a Nintendo game ever again in my life. I hate the console lockouts on games. It is so anti-consumer.
4, 3,
And I don't feel like it could possibly be good for the game devs,
This is what we train.
when it could be on every single platform ever. Nintendo is such a scummy company too. They really are, and it makes me sad because they're so big a part of my childhood. But they're all money hungry now. I forgot to restart the game. God damn it.
power weapon
I'm gonna end up... Yeah, it's getting off the screen because every time I like... Or sometimes when I flick my... Okay, alright, that just didn't work that time. I'm trying to shoot and it says no. I'm gonna have a lot of trouble on Team Deathmatch. Can you believe that I never had a Nintendo? I have a Nintendo 64, and that was about it, honestly, I think.
Double kill.
I had all the old handhelds and whatnot, but I don't think they were Nintendo. Stop it. Stop it. Spraying with a shotgun does not help if you do not aim at me. I know it's a higher chance, but it's a 0 chance if you can't get anywhere near me.
Double kill.
I only had their handhelds, not their proper consoles. I didn't really get into a lot of it because at the point in time that I was starting to get into gaming, I was starting to be able to game. It was like, oh, okay, damn it, I got him. I hit him. Shit. Yeah, by the time I had gotten into gaming, Nintendo 64 was the like last Nintendo console that I got, I think. I didn't have any of the earlier ones because I was a little bit too young for them, like the NES. The N64 came out when I was very young, and that is... Oh, this is frustrating. He just has 1 health and I am stuck looking at a specific place, shooting somewhere else. N64 was my first console. I think it was mine too. And then I switched over to the PS2, I believe. Mario 64, Mario Kart 64, and THPS is what I started on. I played Super Mario 64, and that was one of my favorite games ever. It was beautiful. It was my first, like, real lovely looking 3D game. I need to get out of this. Is your mouse having a seizure? I think the game is every once in a while registering my mouse off of the screen. Or at least that's what it feels like. Anytime I make like sudden movements, like now, it had stopped in there. Hope it's not from your mouse. I hope not either. Maybe I can... Y'all are just gonna let me get killed for stopping for 3 seconds right there. Okay. Anyway, try pressing Alt, Enter. Alt plus Enter. Okay. Nope. It did not help. And it... God damn it. It's me, Mario. I think it starts with Pokemon. Pokemon started getting bad. Nintendo getting bad? Maybe. Pokemon used to be my favorite thing, but it just got... I don't know. they didn't really do very much different with it for a few different generations, and I was tired of all the different Pokemon that they were adding. I was actually fine with keeping, like, the same Pokemon with a couple generations or something, but they never did. Alright, I'll sit down. You're right. I'm sat. Pokemon Snap, too. Loved it. I liked, that Pokemon Ranger game that you had to, like, lasso the Pokemon and shit. That was fun. I really like that. Okay, fine. Oh, maybe we're not. It is getting maybe a little bit worse. It was just happening every once in a while before, and now it's happening constantly. You're a bitch. Oh, you come from a generation of bitches. Got it. Ooh, it's about to get bad. This mouse is about to go flying through my monitor, and it's not even the mouse. Sorry for shooting. That guy is crazy, dude. Honestly, just headshot me straight out of an AFK. He is the Mr. Splitgate. He is the gate that we are splitting, or he's splitting our gates.
They've taken the lead.
Pokemon games have not evolved for years. They really haven't. They just got a little bit more pretty 3D, but further than that, they really didn't get any new... I guess if they changed the formula at this point, it'd probably be a bad idea, but I'm waiting for them to add something super interesting. For raising. For raising. I like Archer. I like Archer a lot. I need to rewatch some of it. I don't think I watched all of it. I definitely stopped after the detective one. That was supposed to be the worst, I think.
Power weapon in the arena.
Is it Splitgate or is it the Glorious app? I am not quite sure. I think it might be Splitgate, so I'm just gonna have to restart restart the game. I'll get y'all back in. Ranger was fire. Ugh, what were we talking about with the Ranger? Shit. I lost my train of thought. Arceus was quite the turn. I liked Arceus. Arceus was cool looking. But I don't know what generation he came out in. I'm not sure if I played that game. Okay, let me get out of here. Quick little restart before we continue because we are having a little bit of issues. Just a little bit. Just, you know, it's not even a big deal. Not a big deal at all. It definitely wasn't harming harming my mental health or anything. All right. Watched it so many times. It's definitely one of my comfort shows. On which client is Splitgate? Steam. Same as everything else, really. How many spots? I think we're about to get y'all in, so we can get you and Zach in and replace Felipe and, well, did we have one slot that was free? I think we might have had one slot, so I think only one person needs to leave. I spy some pointy ears. Oh, you do? The little baby. She looks like she's all swaddled. Felipe and Ed squad? No, you got a full squad? I think we just have two. Felipe, Ed, and Big Mike. Oh shit, we did just add Big Mike, didn't we? Okay. What's the story behind the wig, by the way? Well, we got it as a redemption for, like a sub-redemption for our affiliate anniversary, the first year that we were streaming. After the first year. So we have been, or I've been wearing it every once in a while since then. As like a little switch up every once in a while. Okay, so who are we getting in? Who got in last? I think Big Mike got in last, so we can add Big Mike, Vision, and Zach. Yep. That sounds good. And I can see all of y'all at the top because you're all online when I started it. Okay, Big Mike, Vision, and Zach. Come on, boys, let's get in. Jessica Walter, not Judy Greer. Who? Judy Greer, nice send-off when she died. That's nice. That's kind. Do you want to take advantage of this to switch to your mates? Oh, yeah. I was a little bit early. Excuse me. Hello there, Fire Spectre. Hope you're well. Doing pretty well. Not too bad. How about yourself? How are we doing on this lovely hump day? It's an old message. All good? Yeah, gotcha. Do you play Helldivers? I do not play Helldivers at the moment. I did a little bit. I couldn't stick on it all that much, though. It was just a little bit too random for me, and a lot of the situations would frustrate me. But it was fun while it lasted. It just got a little bit boring after a while. I need to catch up a little bit. I was like really focused on that. We need another Pokemon Stadium. I think so too. We need something interesting, not just the regular like go in the grass, find the Pokemon, fight the Pokemon. It's unfortunate. I want something new, interesting. Ignore the bot message. Gotcha. But now a storm is coming, so I hope that cools things down. It was too hot today. Well, it's been storming very, very frequently around here, and it's still hot as piss, so it's all good. It's great. I am drowning in sweat. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Mia only really stays outside for a few minutes now because she hates the heat too, even in the morning. But yeah, it's supposed to storm a little bit later in the week, so hopefully the internet holds up
Bring home the win.
throughout that time, but no promises. Poor dude. What were you thinking? It's still happening. Maybe it is my mouse somehow.
Inbound.
I just don't know how it would be. Is it better now? No, it's not better. I do not know what's happening. Maybe I need to restart my glorious software, but I don't really pull it up. Portal kills like that, dude, it's my favorite thing to do. Especially through their own portals. Can't see shit. When was the last time you updated the app? Probably absolutely forever, but I never open it up when I start the mouse, or when I start my computer, so I'm not sure if it could be that. Hope it's not time for a new mouse. I hope not either, especially not because it's going out during stream. That would be horrible. I don't want to pay for another mouse right now. I'm about to have to pay for a bunch of shit. Apollo's about to eat me out of house and home. I did the gentleman thing and brought a cloth tissue to work to wipe my brow, but now it's just wetter than my t-shirt on gym day. Yeah, I never thought that handkerchiefs were all that good. They're okay in certain situations, but if you actually use them, they're like, they just end up wet and not serving much of a purpose after that. Might help, wouldn't hurt to check. It would not at all. Might be worth it. He killed me from around the corner. I enjoy that. That's my favorite way to get killed. When they have no line of sight on me. Let's do this. Let's kill this dude. Real quick. Oh, never mind. He's just better. I was trying to get his toes, though. Try to update the app if you have the option available and see if something changes. Yeah. Probably gonna do something along those lines. Jesus Christ. Hello there, sir. Hello there, sir, number 2. Hello there, sir, number 3. Jeez. Yeah, I really like this mouse. I hope it's not going out. I've had it for probably about 3 years now. 3.5, maybe. And I am particularly fond of it.
Power weapon.
Get him. Get him. Sneak him. Damn it. I was still in that damn field. I really hope not. I really hope not either, because my version is 2.61. That's my most recent. Just updated it.
Power weapon in the
Might very well be time for an update then.
Taking the lead.
Hopefully that's just it. I don't want to have to replace anything. Just gonna wear a bandana to work tomorrow. Might get laughs and looks. But I'm the palest white boy. But at this point, I don't care. I don't want to sweat this much with my bald head. You could do like a sweatband or something and still look pretty ridiculous, but maybe also don't look like you're a confused white boy. Very confused. 3.5, that's 3 years more than my super light lasted. True. Your poor fucking mice. So, did your super light completely go out, or was it just the issue with the, just the issue with the paint and stuff? It still works, right? Oh no, the mouse wheel. Was that the one that the mouse wheel went out too? Oh, come back here. Why? Oh my god, and the shield. You're such a fucking gamer, dude. Scroll's 100% non-usable. That's horrible. Since I switched to Windows 11, the Logitech app has been working so much better and I'm not having issues anymore. Oh, is it time? I really hope not. I don't want it to be time to switch to Windows 11. I feel like it's just gonna ruin absolutely everything, like any Windows update as usual. Yes, be focused on me. Do not be focused on them. Hello there, Tommy. How's it going? Hope you're doing well on this fine Wednesday. Got any plans for 4th of July?
Guardian.
Anyone else have any good plans for 4th of July? Any unique things other than just the barbecue? Because I'm probably just gonna do the boring thing in barbecue, of course. Girl, aim. I'm trying. I can't. My mouse is giving me so many issues, skedaddle. I'm trying my best. The hardware is working against me. When I just stop moving my mouse randomly, it's not my brain or my hand, it is the mouse or something. Hello there, Scrappy. How's it going?
New power weapon in the arena.
Stop it. Can you please? Ooh. That was not... Oh, Jesus Christ. Give him an elbow.
Double kill. 5
Working all
minutes
weekend,
remaining.
except we're closed on the 4th? Nice. Well, not nice that you're working on the weekend, but you get an off day during the week. Those are always pretty valuable, except the fact that they're during a holiday. Can't really get anything done. That would be a normal, good, regular weekday holiday. Tried Windows 11. The desktop has like a second of delay for pressing anything, so I had to switch back. How easy is it to switch back? Barbecue is never boring. Barbecue is definitely boring sometimes. Definitely not the best. I am trying my best, but I can't move my mouse.
They got us this time.
All right, quick little intermission in between, and I'm going to try to fix whatever the fuck's going on with my mouse. Maybe it'll have an update and it will be very, very easy. Maybe it will be 30 minutes of me chasing my own goddamn tail around. But we'll see. It probably won't take that long. You just need to use Windows 11 with new CPUs. Ugh, that sucks. Okay, let me see if I can find my glorious app. Doo-doo-doo. Give it a nice little update. Oh, that's Gigabyte. Nope. Glorious. There we go. I was wondering why there was 2 of them. There wasn't. I think I did a full reinstall of Windows 10, like a clean copy. Driver version 1.09. There's no, like, updater, though, I don't think. Maybe I can go and, like, force update it through the site hardware software. Oh, yay. It just brings me to the glorious website and not actually the support thing that I want to get to. Oh, yay. Software. Legacy software? What do you mean? Oh, I guess this is a
Hello there.
legacy mouse now. Interesting. So is this even what I need to have? Hello there, Anarchy Sizer. Thank you for the follow. Hello there, Zaber. You can't use the recovery feature to go back to a previous version of Windows 10 if Windows 11 doesn't work out? I don't actually know. It's been a while since I had a computer. Is that a wing? What wing? Huh? Wig. Oh, yeah, it's a wig. It is indeed. Now, let me see if I can do anything. Hold on. There's got to be some sort of thing in the app that I can just update it, right? Because it doesn't tell me when it needs an update, but... I'm confused. Yes, where? I do not see it.
Hello there.
Hello there. The clown devil thing with the follow. Firmware, search for this. Oh, there's a lot of different firmwares, though. And it's not like... See below for Core V1, Model O, O minus wired, but it doesn't tell me which ones it actually is. Model O, okay, there we go. Model O and O minus wired software. Perfect. Oh, great. WinRAR. Hello there, WinRAR. I didn't know you were a zipped file. Okay. Let me go ahead and figure this shit out real quick. Mr. Zip. Okay. Let's go computer tech. Fuck it. All right, I think that may have worked, potentially. To download a different software. I think I'm using a older software somehow. Let me see. Sorry for the wait, guys. I know y'all are not thrilled about watching me try to figure out my mouse shit, but installing new software, no swearing hard mode. We'll see it. We shall find out if it's going to test my patience or not. Okay. Well, I can't find what I need to find in my drop down, and I can't get down to my my desktop because my Windows copy is scuffed and it doesn't work half the damn time. Unfortunate. Let me see. Okay, I might need to close the game because I really cannot get to my desktop. What is the quick key for getting to the desktop? It's like Windows key and something else. Windows key D? Yes, awesome, perfect. Got rid of everything, but that works enough. Fuck it. Firmware update? Ooh. Update tool. Waiting. I think we're onto something. I think we're doing it. It is waiting quite a bit, though. Mia, what are you doing back there? Should do more work on their software. Should have a decent programmer. Honestly, it works pretty well to begin with. I'm just not used to anything going wrong with it. Try Windows X. I've got it. I've gotten to the desktop already. It's just not letting me update the software. It's just waiting. All right. O2 software. Glory setup. Oh, it is about to rain, isn't it? Huh, Mia? It's bright outside. You see this? This is bullshit. Ooh, software with wizard. That's good news. Glorious Model O software. Hopefully it's not the exact same thing that I had already. But we shall see. It is indeed the exact same thing that I had already and the same driver. Alykin, thank you so much
Just
for
buy
$100. What the
Model 2
fuck?
wireless for Friday.
God, I might need to. I might need to expedite it too. We're gonna miss Mia. She's about to go, unfortunately. But yeah, nope, there was nothing. Nothing helped. Nothing worked. Unfortunate. Well, I don't actually know if it's better or not because we haven't gotten back into the game, but haven't even noticed the dog. Yeah, she's back there. She's been underneath our blanket like a little swaddled child this entire time. But now she's freaking out because it got cloudy outside and that threats of weather. So we shall see. Let me see. Is there any like test in this game? Can I go to a training thing? I mean, fuck it. Team Deathmatch is a training thing anyway. So we're just going to do that and test it out. Nothing changed. So I don't think anything's going to get better. But that seems to be the software that I'm supposed to have for it and the correct version because that's what I just installed off of their site, or at least I would assume so. Who knows? Maybe you need to unplug the dongle for a second, but that's for the next problem before reinstalled. Yeah, I think I'll definitely do that. I'm gonna do that now and probably end up bringing Mia to her nuclear bunker shelter thing. So I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. Well, it's not raining and she calmed down, so I just went go pee. Okay, it's supposed to be on 2 point whatever the hell. I don't know. Um, I unplugged the dongle and plugged it back in, so hopefully that helps. But it doesn't really seem like a mouse issue. Honestly, it almost seems like the game, like it is just going out of the game over and over again, and that doesn't really seem like it would be any software issue with the mouse itself. but it does seem like it'd be something with the game. So I need to maybe if it continues, we will switch the resolution shit or the full screen versus windowed, whatever. Probably client side on game, to be honest. It feels like it. It really does. So I'm leaning towards that being a thing. Maybe try a different game later. Maybe. See if it's the mouse or just the game. I think it is just the game, but we shall see. I never install proprietary shit for most hardware. It's fine for this one. It's a really simple software and it's great. It just doesn't have an auto update or something. I don't think I've ever gotten a notification that I need to update it. And there's no, like, real option for it either. All it has is restore and then the settings for the sensitivities. But I do not know. Should try it in a different game and see if it works. That is the plan eventually, but not right this second. Let's see. I kind of want to go with someone else, not just arrows. Maybe we go Meridian, and I would love for them to keep the standard, but it does not happen. You can request a feature, so I'm gonna request an auto updater. Oh yes, please, Jesus Christ. I don't know where I'd go for any like updated version of the software. Kaboom. I need the other, Jesus Christ. No, it's happening again. Still ended up killing him. Eros is the worst class in my opinion. They're very speedy. They're very, very good if you want to go fast and if you play very well fast. Alright, I can do this in game, I think, so I'm just gonna go and hide my little body off in the spawn somewhere and then try to figure it out. Way back here. Alright. Setting. No way. Not right now. I'm just invisible here. It's fine. So it'd be video, screen mode, windowed full screen. Let's do full screen. I'm going, and if it completely fucks up my entire computer, it's fine, I think. Hello there, Nightcat. How's it going? Did you change the high DPI settings in Windows? Nope. Okay, so it's still happening even on full screen. Interesting. We shall see, I guess. It almost seems like it's happening a little bit less though. Like I can turn a little bit more. Oh. Yeah. That's right. Straight into an ad. Oh, congratulations, Nightcats. They added more loadouts for weapons. You can have up to 5 for every gun now. I might need to do that. Just go ahead and set them up, but I don't know. Oh my god. I was hurting myself. I was shooting myself in my ass. That's actually a really good technique. Fuck it. If I can get someone to kill themselves, like he can get me because I am a doofus of the highest order. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going?
Payback.
Did you change the high DPI settings in Windows? I don't think so. I didn't mess with anything, which is why this is so fun. Things tend to go wrong when there's absolutely nothing happening to anything.
Avenger.
Random audio issues, random game issues, random software.
Avenger.
If your mouse is not working properly, the best thing you can do is build a new computer. Trust me. Well, we're actually working on that. We've got, we are actually going to start on the 8th ordering parts for our new PC. And this is going to transform into a stream PC, so we'll have much, much better quality. We'll have much better quality and everything should go a little bit smoother, save for the issues with the internet, of course, which is going to be constant all the time. That melee didn't work. Got a list of the specs somewhere. There's PC part picker. There's a PC part picker link somewhere. Oh god. All I gotta do is not move, and they can't touch me. Nope, nope, nope. God damn it. I can't be fast. I can't be speedy. I have to be cold and calculated. But I'm trying to be fast. We just gotta aim a little bit better instead of try to flick to them. Just getting longer situations. Like this. Well, it doesn't really matter when there's 2 of them. Some parts might be replaced though, yeah. Depending on like some discounts and general prices, general deals, might get something a little bit cheaper. Or, I don't know, Balanced out some stuff. Just updated it. Perfect. Cool. Where you going? Jeez. He just ran right into the shark's mouth. Okay. Okay. No, I can't shoot him. God damn it. And his friend wasn't helping him much at all. Oh, hell yeah. My PC is basically a mini version of your specs. You're gonna love it. Perfect. I can't wait. It's gonna be like night and day. Also, again, thank you, Alykin. We might end up having to get a new... Well, I don't even know. We'll try it in different games and then decide if we're gonna get something new, but I'm probably gonna need another mouse anyway. I just don't need something advanced for my stream PC mouse. Just a little bit more advanced for my gaming setup. You keeping the current GPU in this one. You need a GPU for the second PC, I know. And it is going to be expensive, but... I think we're gonna go with like a 40 or a 50 series, depending on prices and whatnot. Hello there, Raga. You have an incredibly soothing voice. Just had your last few streams open while I'm gaming. Oh god, please. Okay. Sorry, it makes it sound like I used you just for background noise. I'm fine with being used for background noise. I like my lurkers. Go AMD? I don't think we're gonna go AMD. I don't know. We shall see how everything ends up going. But I do not know yet. But thank you, Raga. I appreciate it. That's kind of what this is geared towards. I want to be just really, really good background noise sometimes. That is definitely a market. Because I'm the same way. When I'm gaming and when I'm gaming by myself, I often like to have just people talking in the background when they're playing the same game or playing a different game that I'd like to watch. It's nice. It's like you're hanging out. Funny dad bod. Thank you for the follow. Do you really have a dad bod? That's pretty cool. It's pretty hot. Hello there, Ori. How's it going? AMD are not good for streaming. I don't know the strengths and weaknesses of AMD or NVIDIA. I know they're geared towards different things. And I think NVIDIA is definitely a little bit more towards like gaming shit, so I'm leaning way more that way. Big Gelland and Sir Side Patch, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. And you're welcome. I know you need a new mouse anyway. I don't know if I do. I like my mouse a lot. It's really good. There are some new versions of it, though, that I wouldn't go against. Really, really? Ooh, perfect. Hello there. How's your Wednesday going? Got any fun 4th of July plans? I forgot that I have it in full screen. Well, it's not working. Get out of full screen and go windowed once again. Does that lag my screen when I do that? Because I feel like it should. Feel like it would. NVIDIA lean towards gaming? Alright. Can you get the dev skin on Arena? You could, yes. You find it dev skin there. Keep all tabbing. Oh, please. Save me from this hell, please. I hate full screen. I hate it so much. It did lag. It's bad. It completely wrecks my computer every time I full screen switch. Let's see. It is not in the right resolution. There we go. Windowed full screen. That should be the last little lag spike that it has. As I stare really weirdly at the camera. Trust me, it does that to me when I stream. Yeah, I don't want that to happen at all. Fuck that shit. I don't know, and I doubt there would be any setting that would help me in Splitgate. Oopsie. Stretch high, Captain. Game does not swap out a full screen cleanly, even though it's the same res as the desktop. Mine wasn't the same res, but one of my monitors is one res, and then the other two are completely different as well. So it's all good. It's great. All of my shit does not work together. For inflection, good-natured, friendly, sarcastic vibes? Good. That's what I'm going for. Exactly. I'm glad I'm hitting the mark. Perfect.
Power weapon inbound.
Thank you. Whoever is charging full screen should step up, program it well. Man, I feel like it happens on every game though. It doesn't even really have to be in this game in particular. It seems to be every other one that I play. I never play any game in full screen on stream because it is just too much shit. Too much bullshit with it. And my voice is going. Where's it going? I'm hitting puberty. You hit the Merc or whatever, in whatever mood I am. Merc? What? I'm a lurk. Okie dokie, Ori. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, that's over here. Okay. Alright. Alright. You have a shotgun, sir. Shoot me in the face, please. I like it. Leave him alone, he's bald. Wait, this man's bald too. I'm not leaving him alone though. Are all your games in 1440 or do you play some in 1080? I tend to gear mine towards 1440 or higher. There's the... Well, I don't actually know what resolution this monitor is, but... I like how true you are. Thank you. I like that you say that. I like that you give me compliments. That boosts my ego. I'm not going to be able to leave the stream room. I'm not going to be able to fit my head through the door. At least that emote is ugly. What emote? Some bald emote? Oh, you know what I would love to have an emote of? JD Vance bald. I don't want to get into like politics stuff, but I think that image is so fucking funny. Your monitor is 1440 and you play at 1440, but you stream on 1080. There you go. Wait, who? JD Vance is a politician, and he's really upset about there being a Photoshop picture of him bald and like looking very crazy. Oh no.
Watch out.
They should mint it into a coin. I agree. I think that would be amazing. I want that immortalized in US history forever. And I think it may well be. There was some like bullshit with it too. Owie, he's got some aim. Huh, she pink today. Hello there, SJR. We are pink today. We are indeed. Get him. Get him. Oh, come on. He stuck me again. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. The baby face. JD face is funny. Dude, it's so funny. I love it so much. There was something having to do with someone trying to go through like TSA or... I don't even know. To the United States. We ever stream in 1440. I imagine if you had like one of the better PCs out there one day, and that's what we're gearing towards. That dude is insane, by the way. We're gonna change this into a stream PC, and then the new PC is gonna be completely for gaming at the highest quality, and the stream will be completely for streaming at the highest quality. So we'll go as high up as we possibly can. Twitch is the new 2K streaming feature, so if we can get into that, then that would be perfect. But I think it's still in beta right now. I'm not 100% sure on that, but... Ow, how the fuck? Alright. With a new PC, you can multi-stream and switch to 2K on Twitch. I don't know if I can do both, but we'll definitely see. Good news, very good news. And they looked through the phone and had JD bald in it. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. That is so hilarious to me. Very, very thin skin, very bald head. Twitch needs a higher bitrate first before 4K. That's what they're working on. They're working on 2K, and I think they're upgrading the bitrate for some streamers in like a rollout. Because I had gotten invited to like the beta test, but I had to put in my PC, and I didn't have a good enough PC to justify it just yet. I think that's the first time I killed that dude. Damn. You lost.
Shake it off. Great players bounce back stronger.
But yeah, Twitch definitely needs to get on YouTube standards. It's kind of crazy after this long and how big they are that they haven't gotten there yet. It's in beta, but you gotta use OBS. Enhanced broadcasting, etc. Twitch has given a small bump in bitrate for 2K, but it's not nearly enough. What are they getting it up to? Because I didn't see the actual number for it, just that they were getting up in it. Time to switch to YouTube? Fuck YouTube. No, honestly, if YouTube felt a little bit better in their UI design, it would be better, and the discovery as well, but I don't know. Is streaming on YouTube actually lucrative? I don't see anything from gaming on YouTube, not the streams, but I don't look for it. There's nothing worse than a YouTube live stream. From 6,000 to 7,500? Jesus Christ. Okay, that's basically nothing. It's kind of ridiculous. YouTube has better quality, that's it, and that is it. Higher quality, better resolutions. With newer hardware, you could probably do GPU encoding for that, whatever, though that fits much better for high res. Thanks for the games. Good to see you. Have a good one. Bye. Thank you for playing with me. Okay, do we have anyone in queue right now? They need a whole separate site tab for live streams. They just don't prioritize it at all. It gets flooded by everything else on the app, which is all the fucking videos. If I'm searching like a specific game, I get no live stream recommendations for it. It's just straight up videos and that's it. I feel like that's a mislink for it too. But I feel like, do you have to go into like a certain tab for it? Do you have to seek it out? It's empty. I see. If there was a YouTube live site, that would be nice. It would be nice. I don't know if it would get as much traffic right away, but definitely after a little while, people are looking forward to YouTube getting a better setup for everything because the discovery is just not there yet. YouTube discoverability for live stuff is awful, but you can monetize but if you can monetize videos, then it's okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's like ads or anything that you can get some money off of. What would be the purpose of dual streaming to there? It's always blown my mind that they don't take it seriously. They could be bigger than Twitch. They could be 1,000 times bigger than Twitch. They have all of the resources that they need that Twitch refuses to put into their site, or at least don't have because they're losing money for Amazon, and Amazon's like, ooh, naughty, naughty. But I don't know. All my live streams on YouTube are either news or adult live streams of classic shows or wrestling live streams. Interesting. I do see some of the like political live streams every once in a while. When big news events are happening, when I go onto there, I'll see those. But never anything that is like similar to the videos that I watch there. They just don't put them into the algorithm for whatever reason. It just exists in a separate entire part of YouTube, hidden away, kind of shoved in a corner. Stream quality on YouTube is dire, by the way. Only videos can have higher quality. I thought that YouTube streaming was higher quality too. I think with the new PC, you'll be able to stream on YouTube and Twitch together because there are people that watch only YouTube lives. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that only watch like Kick lives, and I don't want to be on there either. I don't know. I wonder what the what is it? The demographic for YouTube would be for me, because we get a lot of older people here, and I'd like to keep it that way because I don't want to have to deal with the little children, and because I cannot manage that bullshit. It is a lot easier to deal with a bunch of like 30, 40-year-olds than older 20-year-olds. Wow, whoa, I'm complimenting you guys, but you can act like you're not 40. Way to call out certain people here. You exist. You exist in the community, and y'all are my freaking... Oh, y'all are my favorite. Hello there, T-Bag. YouTube transcribes everything, and then eats the quality. There's no source option like here. Is there not? I've definitely seen it on their videos, but I guess you were saying that it only worked on their videos. Interesting. Not now. Not now. God damn it, I barely even moved my mouse. Are you winning? I'm being nerfed. Me excited for Battle Pass Chapter 2 today? It wasn't today? Yeah, it's not today. It is tomorrow. Unfortunately, we've got like 21 hours left or something. Something along those lines. I'm doing surprisingly well despite being nerfed right now. I'm just pointing that out. I swear to God, I don't feel like I'm in my 40s. It's so weird. That's a good thing, though. Especially if you like took care of yourself, you worked out and ate well. You definitely don't feel as bad in your 40s than you would have if you ate like shit and didn't work out at all. Damn, that was bad. That was not good. Good night. Press Q, please. Press... Oh, God. Stop it. Oh, stop it. Every time I press Q, it gets absolutely no one, or it highlights someone that is shooting me in the head. I know they're shooting me in the head. I can feel it. Please die. Oh, Jesus. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. You happy? You got it? It got no one. No enemies detected. That man I could see with my very own eyes was not detected. This game is violently nerfing you. I'm seeing it, but I'm still here. Still doing it. I didn't say all that. Sorry, Raga. Called me old to my face. I'm using Vice spells to look younger even though I'm 42. I think it's working. You don't look a day over 41, Felipe.
We pulled into the lead.
Mm-hmm. Please don't run.
Let's get it
It
back.
makes it harder for me. Is that a bat? That is a bat. Oh.
Pulling ahead.
Let me, no! I think it gets worse when I start to panic because I throw the mouse everywhere. I think she swaps with numbers. Wait, what? Remap Q to 1, assuming you swap with the mouse wheel. I do swap with the numbers most of the time. I think. Most of the time. Remap it to that or whatever is up there in the corner. Tilde. I think it's tilde that you're talking about. No, stop it. Owie. It's because I told him your Q doesn't work. I see. That's fucking hilarious. I'm just being nerfed in every way. Can't wait for ranked. I wonder how it's gonna feel. I have a feeling that I am going to get extremely shit on. Because I really can't use the portals all that much. Hello. Now I can. Just a little bit. Yes, come through the portal of death. Hello there, Faz. How's it going? Hello there, Ryusuke. Super busy at work today? Well, thank you for the lurk if you're gonna be lurking around while you work. Lurking while you work. The portal tech is insane. I love it. I wish I could just get the hang of it, because it is really not working all that well for me. Not gonna lie. Ow. Anyone else got accused of cheating or hacking when they went in Splitgate? No, but that's a massive compliment, and I can't wait until it happens to me. God, I see what you do for others. Please do them for me. I just want to be better. I want to be the best. Wanna be... I swiped first. How dare you? I want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. The portal... Oh, I already read that. Oopsie. Tony clipped it. I did once. Oh, Jesus Christ. I want to get... Man.
Highlight reel.
I've gotten so many good games, but I've never been called a cheater. I've never been accused of hacking. Never in your life? When I was in Call of Duty Cold War, I got called out for cheating every single fucking game, and it was glorious. It was the peak of my gaming experience. I was just better. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. There's been a lot of aimbotting this week. I think they might have had some updates. Oh, shit. I haven't had any major issues with people lasering me, I don't think. I think there was just one that looked a little bit suspicious, but honestly, it wasn't all that bad. How you doing, Faz? How has your week been going so far? Joining us for a BR. Ooh, BR. We could definitely do that if you want to do that next round. You gonna join up a like it? So far, I've only been accused of cheating in 2014. Oh, this is gonna be horrible with my mouse. Hold on. Is there anything else I can do? Let me go ahead and sweep through my settings. Turn on VSync. No, not doing that. Input. Binds, no. Invert, no. Let's see. Not anything for controller, that's for sure. Nope, nothing really in input for that, unfortunately. I had someone tell me they hope I get a hemorrhoid. That is a horrible insult. Those things fucking suck, I'm sure. I've had Sabrask with the rush ability on constantly people shooting through walls and lasering headshots. I have had a little bit of issues with people shooting around corners with like the netcode issues every once in a while. Nowhere near as bad as most other games, but hello there, Flo. I think Fluo. Aloha and damn your voice is amazing would be perfect for voiceovers. I'm not going to be able to get out of this damn room. I'm telling y'all, my head is going to bloat up to the size of the fucking moon. Hello there, Flo, though. I hope you're doing well. Aloha to you. How are we doing on this fine Wednesday? It's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good. Couldn't get out of bed without painkillers today? What's going on, Faz? What's going on with you? Your head is small anyway? What do you... Maybe it does need to be a little bit bigger. Maybe I'll fit in my hat then. You will actually be doing me a service. Because I will be able to fit this big motherfucker right here. I'm okay. I'm fine. Just a little bit of hair damage, that's all. This thing is giant. It's not big. It's giant. I don't understand how it fits on your heads. This shit is insane. Does it fit? It does not fit. It does not fit at all. Hold on. Don't look at my packed down hair from my headphones. Oh, that got caught on my bobby pin. No, stop it. The illusion. Oh, it actually fits with the wig a little bit. A little bit better than usual. Still looks giant, but not too bad. I got a bad case of headset hair. Mine usually doesn't turn out all that bad. It just ends up bad in the back from me taking it off. Luckily, I don't get that patented gamer dent. It's pretty good with the wig, actually. Yeah, the wig's a little bit puffed down, so it gives me more volume, voluptuousness. You look like a skater girl with a wig and hat. Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? Because I feel like it might be both.
This is your moment.
I don't think it's meant to be worn over headphones. I don't think so either, but it just to show off how big it is, it does go almost over the headphones. What's your natural hair color? Brown. It is brown. We've got an Instagram if you want to see what I look like normally. It's good if temporary. Maybe not every day in the late 20s. I want to revisit my youth. I want to revisit my skater girl youth, listening to classic rock, punk rock, and rolling my ankles over and over and over again. Oh, there's two of them. I can't play all crackhead like I usually do because of the mouse, so I'm just gonna have to stay back a little bit and do better. Oh shit, hello. Ow, goodbye. How old are you? 27. Pop punk, not pills. Indeed, exactly. And I never did. Get out of here. What can I... Oh, what is this gun? Oh, it's the foo bar. That's not the foo bar. Oh shit. Stop it. Get some help. Okay, you see, you shouldn't have come over here. It was a bad idea. Razor scooter to ankle? No pain compares. True. That is the true end-all be-all pain. My cousin used to have one, and I'm pretty sure I did, like, permanent damage to my shins. I've got a bump on my shin from it. I think it's been there my entire life, and it's only on my right leg, so I'm assuming that's what it's from. Dad joke of the day. Oh shit, I didn't see that earlier. I'm trying to catch up with chat. Y'all are being a little bit fast today. I asked a Frenchman if he played video games. He said, oui. He plays the oui. Oui, oui. Need an afro for the hat? I think so too. I think I definitely do. I need to pay attention to the game. Hold on. I'm actually in it now. Chat, stop being so fast. Stop distracting me. I lie. Just keep talking. Keep yapping.
Power weapon inbound.
Goodness. We're good. We're fine. We're back in the game. I think you have more of a rock style. Really? I feel like I do too. I want to do the whole like black hair, emo type of thing. I've never actually seen myself in that sort of style. I've always been very, I don't even know. I don't want to describe myself like this, but I think it's just like a little way of saying plain, but like the girl next door type. Just another way of saying plain, I feel. Hello there, soul. How's it going? We yapping together, Mark? We can yap together forever. I feel like there was something I had to report on, but I don't remember what it was. I always feel like that, and I always do have something that I think about before stream, and I'm like, I want to talk about this with stream, and then it's gone. It goes into the depths of my brain, to the back of it.
Triple kill.
What happened to me? Is that a pistol? You shooting me from across the map with a pistol? Hello there, Lef. How you doing? How's the family doing? You mean you aren't a goth? No. Unless I'm a pastel goth or... Please! I got stuck. Unless I'm a pastel princess kind of goth. Ah, Jesus Christ! I should have just kept punching. You've heard laughter is the best medicine, right? I'd be the person that thought of never tried tickling... thought of that never tried tickling to cure... Well, I think it'll cure you by just emptying you out, maybe. What? What are you talking about, Soul? Doing okay. Still in the hospital with babies. Going slowly forward. How are they doing today? Hope everyone's doing fine. And recovering. Good to hear it's doing okay, though. Ooh. That sounded very mob-like? What do you mean, mob-like? But yeah, I want to do the whole black hair. I want to get a septum ring. I want to go through my goth phase. I haven't been able to. My parents were a little bit too, not into that sort of shit. Darkrai, hello there. Thank you so much for the 9 months.
Twitch baby is here, Koala Finlove.
What do you want to call the Twitch baby? What do you want to call it? Do you have a name in mind already? I'm tired of naming all our children. I would like someone else to do the brunt now. I know I'm very creative with the names, but...
3 points to go.
Well, as Goth Koala, Lord help me. Could definitely do like a pastel goth though, with the pink and everything. Come back here, victorious. We actually didn't do too bad adjusting our playstyle. I thought you already had a septum piercing. I have a nose piercing, but not a septum. I've always wanted a septum for my entire life, but I think I'm past the stage in my, you know, I'm not a teenager anymore. I can't be getting face piercings and stuff like that, or I could relive my childhood. Do you like a Ramona Flowers type of thing? Could do that. I'm looking for a new style. I just can't keep bangs for anything. They're not going to work out very well. This is really rude, HP. What? You know, the first thing I saw yesterday, him sending me pictures of the text, this is someone's last Monday with 10 fingers. Well, it is 4th of July, so... Or it's about to be 4th of July. Some people are going to have to kiss 1 or 2 digits goodbye if they want to play with them. Hello there. Sad satanic panda. Why are we sad? Why aren't we a happy satanic panda? I don't know if there were rules like that. My ex asked me to put in piercings and I had no training. Oh, wait. She was a piercer? And you didn't know what the fuck you were doing with it? Interesting. I did not card her to confirm she was too old. Huh? Oh, she was asking you to do piercings on her? I'm confused. Go full midlife crisis now so you won't have an actual midlife crisis? I mean, I am like this close to shaving my head bald, so I think that's the start of it, at least. Or at least a really big mental breakdown. Now she wanted more piercings and I put them in, just kind of stapled them together. Ear piercings? Well, I mean, who of us women did not take a needle and a ice cube to give ourselves a nice little piercing that our parents wouldn't let us go to the piercing shop for? Staple? Apparently. I don't feel like that's sharp enough, honestly. Do you like one of those sharp earring bags? You didn't? I definitely did. Well, I guess I technically am a poser because I just re-pierced my ear with it, not really fully pierced it. I only poked my pimples, you know? The first time I read that, when I first glanced over, I heard nipples and I was like, God damn, you are built different. I am not doing anything like that. You really like region filled that much? Sometimes. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It doesn't activate fast enough sometimes.
5,
Or it doesn't, like,
3, 2,
activate on you.
This is what we trained for.
Please don't get a septum piercing.
Kill some bring out the win.
Bing bong. Please don't get a septum piercing. Just makes me think of a bull with a nose ring. And if you get in trouble, I'll drag you around by that. All right. All right. We gonna rip my nose. I don't need a nose anyway, I guess. Bull was naughty. They just tied him to the fence by his nose. I mean, maybe that's just a fun part. Maybe that's just a really fun part. Oh, shit. No, I missed. Septum is through the middle of the nose. Yeah, this little piece right here. Like a bull ring. Like what he was saying. You know, so my stepfather used to tell me that exact same thing. Not the dragging me around by it. He wasn't like that, but that it just looked like a bull and like you were gonna be led around. New kink. No, I don't think so. But maybe. You never know until you try it, huh? Sewing needle with a lighter and an ice cube to numb your ears. I had a piercing my freshman year and it didn't last. I think a lot of people have. That is a very tried and true way of rebelling against your parents, giving yourself piercings. A needle's a needle. Now you're not gonna put it in the right place, guaranteed, but you might get pretty close. That would have been hilarious though, maybe a little bit. Because they were originally used on cactus. My friend posts septum piercings are always kinky. I don't think so. Shit. I think they just look pretty. I think you can have some really nice jewelry in it. I like the ones that kind of look like a teardrop down instead of the ones that actually look like a ring. Because I think it looks a little bit more like jewelry. But I do have the plain rings in like my ear. If anyone watches New Final Destination, heavily targeted pierced people? Oh god, now I don't want to watch it. I'm not all that pierced, but I also don't want... Oh, okay. What the fuck was that? I also don't want to have ghost pains or anything. It's not my internet. It must be the servers again. Or the server. That feels good. Remember when gauges were popular? You remember? I remember.
Power weapon
A lot of y'all didn't know I have my my gauges. Yeah, she has them. I do have them. I love them. I got them so much later than everyone else because I was finally out of high school and it stopped becoming popular. But I still really wanted them. I like them, like genuinely. I think they're very pretty when they're at like a smaller size. I'm not a huge fan of the bigger ones. I feel like they're just too much. But, I mean, come on, come back here. I've had a total of 7 different piercings, now only 3. Oh, what have you had pierced left? I don't know if I could see you all pierced up. You look like so much like a dad now. I don't think I can see you with like a full-on piercing setup. Don't want more ear piercings? You were never into gauges? I've always really liked them. I like the tunnels. I don't like the plugs nearly as much. I want to be able to see through my ears. Plus, I also wanted my ears a little bit longer. I know it's a really weird thing to say, but I feel like with the gauges, my ears are like the proper size. All this combo, I didn't know what you were talking about. It was really sus. Got them out of school. Like I'm small. Well, the piercings? What? I think it was the server. I think so. Stop it. Stop running for him. I just saved someone's life and then cost my own. Look at that. Them cheeks. I don't have any piercings anymore and only 1 tattoo. What piercing did you have, HP? Did anyone have anything interesting? My best friend through high school had an industrial bar. So if you don't know what that is, it's the like solid metal bar that goes through the top of your ear in like an angle. It looks really cool, but apparently is really uncomfortable to sleep on, which is unfortunate considering you use it all the time. That was just 2 ears and 1 tongue. You have your tongue pierced? 2 in ears, 1 eyebrow, 1 lower lip, 2 in tongue. I lied. 6 different? 2 in tongue. Wait, why 2?
Power weapon
Did you have like a split tongue piercing? Owie.
defeated.
Nothing? Literally nothing. You should get one. I think you should get your ear pierced, Grove. I don't know, I just don't like piercings. Actually, I like them, but not on my body. I actually really like earrings on men. I like piercings on men in general. I know there was there's a huge stigma around men's piercings in the United States. When I was growing up, it was a case of like, and my dad went through this too. My dad had piercings. Apparently, if you have them in like one side of your ear, that's a sign that you're gay and stuff like that. I know it's not a case anymore, but that was definitely something that people tried to avoid back when I was growing up because of that. I don't know. I just don't like piercings. Actually, I like them, but not in my body. I know it's weird. I don't think it's weird. It's just not your personal preference. That's completely fine. Same for Europe. Okay, so it was the same everywhere. Cool. That was before I got the internet, so I didn't actually know. Left ear was not gay. It was I think it depended on where you were at, because I heard both from different old people. I think they just decided that if you had a piercing in one of your ears, you were gay. That was about it. Two in the middle, so nothing split or weird. So it was like up the middle, or you just had it pierced twice. 2 separate times. They said if you weren't in both, you were bi. Apparently, I did hear that too. I think that was just like an evolution off of the bullshit, honestly. Right ear gay. I really like girls with piercings at the navel, for example, but I would never get it. Well, that's more of like a woman's piercing anyway. Woman's piercing. You can have whatever the fuck you want, but it's definitely a little bit more structured towards women, I feel. I have one. I have a belly button piercing. That's the only piercing that I have, like, below my neck, though. I can believe that. Playground bullshit. Definitely playground bullshit. But also, it was kind of popularized by the boomers, too, though. Yes, 2 up the middle. That sounds so cool. I've never actually seen that done. Got my ears pierced at 12, so yeah, I heard that about that a lot, especially when people first saw my right side. They were like, sus. Then looked at the other side and were relieved. It's such a ridiculous concept in the first place. Can I please have my healing? Thank you. Oh, I would not have survived that. And he didn't. You should have pulled off, sir. I apply to the other kinds of piercings too. Come here. That everything else looks better on other people. Fair enough. Boomers have a lot to answer for. Boomers have the most to answer for. I'm starting to feel like a boomer here recently. I feel like an old head. I'm starting to lose the slang. I had to search up the abbreviation SYBAU the other day, and it made me feel much older. Much older than I had before. I want to be a trailblazer and start the weenus pierce wave. Ooh, get that weenus pierced. I got a lot of extra weenus skin. I think I have good anatomy for that. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, it looks like a ball sack. No! My elbows look like ball sacks. Oh, god damn it. Ooh. Hello there, sir. It's so bad. I'm sorry. Sorry for subjecting you all to that. What you doing? I am pulling on my weenus. I'm yanking on my weenus. You don't know what? No, I didn't. I thought it was Cybao. I thought it was an actual word or something that they were using to refer to something. I hadn't, like, seen someone spell it out and explain it. I don't have friends, you know? I don't have young friends, at least. You know, I thought taters was unhinged. Well, you just don't know. I feel. Yanking on the weenus. Scrotum elbow. God damn it. Unrelated, but how do you clip? You can't, actually. It's turned off forever. Just for you. No. No, don't tell him. It's turned off for him. No. My fucking mouse. Or whatever the hell.
Power weapon inbound.
So you bought a unicorn? Should I buy a unicorn? I don't think I can afford a unicorn. I think they're pretty damn expensive. Ooh. Maybe I can buy essence of unicorn horn. Said that before you said sorry. Serious crisis. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Just wait a second. I need to gaslight real quick. Don't fuck up my gaslighting. Oh, hello there. Hi there. Oh, I know you, Koala. I thought you dialed it back when you were streaming. Somewhat. Here and there. should you buy? Oh, the SYBAU. I see. Good night.
Double kill.
Instructions unclear. I've been possessed by the essence of horny unicorn. Well, I mean, aren't all of them? Though, technically. Stop it. Quit it. Get some help. No. They were getting some help in the form of them both shooting me. That ball sack is more ball sack than most ball sacks. God damn it. I have the ultra ball sack on my fucking weenus. No. It's so fitting now. No, the game did me dirty. The game did me so dirty. You're closer to 30 than 20 now, ma'am, Felipe? How dare you? I should ban you.
That was close.
You will be the first ban of a regular around here. Just for that. Come back here. Don't run away. Don't run away from me. Shoot down that shield. Oh, we still can. Perfect. Bumbaclat. I honestly don't know what the fuck that means either. I know it's just like an expression of happiness, maybe? Or surprise. Text was already English or unchanged. It's an abbreviation, so I don't think translate would help. We don't have a Gen Z translator, unfortunately. Maybe we should have one of those. HP! We should have a Gen Z slang translator. I'm Jamaican. In Jamaica. Translate weenus. Text is already English or unchanged. It is just what it is. It is a weenus. There's no explanation needed. It is
Weapon in the arena.
just. I've been banned before for free. You'll be banned for free here too.
Power
It won't cost you a single dollar, single cent. Sorry, sir. You have made a massive mistake. A horrible, horrible mistake. Come here. Oh, never mind. Jesus Christ. They got torn up from the floor up. Come back here. Gen Alpha slang is unhinged though, dude. The fucking... yeah, I'd like the Gen Z. I would not like the Gen Alpha. I don't want a language that's made up by 7-year-olds. But they definitely do have their own language. I would ban myself, honestly. The Gen Alpha is insane. The thing would need updating every 3 hours. Wait, what would need... oh, the Gen Z language thing? I know. It would be so hard to keep up with, you're right. Things are changing daily. Skibbity, skibbity toilet. You know what? I honestly don't want to make fun of them too much because I remember I was cringe as fuck when I was a child. And I was saying some shit that my parents were just like, oh my god, she's stupid. Oh my god, we have birthed an idiot. Hello there, madman. How's it going? So I don't want to make fun of him because I know how joyful it was to be free and cringe. So I kind of want to be free and cringe again. Just let go, become Gen Alpha again.
Add another W to your
It's a skibbity generation. Yikes for them, honestly. It's really bad. I'm glad they can't be around here. I'm glad that I have a gate in the form of an 18+ thing that I can enact at any point in time. If you come in here being fucking skibbity toileting all over my goddamn chat. He was still empty. You gotta rub it in my face, Grove. Classic Smosh was original Brain Rot. I didn't really watch Smosh all that much. I see them more now than I used to when I was a child, when they were like absolutely huge. And I guess they're still a big thing. I feel like they dropped off for a few years, then came back hard as hell. I was not cool as a kid. I was a shy, nerdy geek. Me too. Me too. I had glasses. I was like a foot shorter than everyone else, so, you know. How about Fred? Don't even come in here with that bullshit. That is definitely the darkest part of our generation. Fred. Jesus Christ. And the annoying orange. Both of them together were the plague of our fucking generation. Oldest Gen Alphas are 15 now. Oh god. Alright, okay. I've got to accept at some point I'm gonna die. I'm becoming geriatric, or at least I feel it. Your t-shirt looks very retro today. Thank you, I like it. It's Yellowstone, Montana. It's a little cutie crop top, but not cropped enough, so it kind of hangs down too low and looks like a regular shirt until I lift up my arms. Some of the lingo is also platform specific, gang and poggers. Well, yeah. I mean, that's been for a long time now. Now, though. Keck, everything like that. Chocolate Rain. Oh my god, stop.
2, 1.
What was his name?
This is what we trained for.
Was it Tay Zonde or something?
Kills to secure the victory.
I loved him. I wanted to marry that man when I was younger, and I don't know why. I don't know why I was obsessed with him so much. Just the Chocolate Rain bullshit with his deep voice.
Power weapon inbound.
I'm not Meridian. That would have hurt the fuck out of me if I didn't die. I found a Gen Z slang translator with API. Really? That's crazy. Seems well ventilated. I mean, just a little bit. It is very cool. That's why I wore it today, actually. It's very breezy. No, my fucking mouse. Keck is actually based on something that makes logical sense, though. Well, what does Keck mean, specifically? Why is it Keck?
Payback.
Because I understand the origin of the emote itself. Hello? I understand the origin of the emote itself, but not the name. Where's Potato Dog? She's right there. She is just very, very... I can't fucking... Okay. I'm fine. She's right there. I like the picture of Grove on your t-shirt and the skull with the cowboy hat on it. Does that look like Grove? Grove wants to be an American, so maybe cowboy is the best bet. It's more Twitch-related terms, right? That is definitely more Twitch-related terms. That's platform-specific that he was talking about. Tay Zonde. I thought that name was awesome, too. There used to be, man, this is, like, really, really niche. So there was a NASA website, and the website had, like, a little area where you could go and play little games and learn about space throughout the years. They had, like, the Cassini-Huygens satellite and all that sort of shit. They had some old radio stations that would play, like, music from that era and would announce, like, the Cassini-Huygens takes its last lap around wherever the fuck it was today, or something along those lines. Flash games, something like Flash games. It was very, very cool, and it was where we listened to music in computer literature when I was growing up. Just a bunch of different music from different eras. Like Fly Like a Bird was one of the ones that I listened to so much. I'm really surprised that none of you know what I'm talking about, but it is very, very specific. My butt hurts from running too much. Why are you running on your ass? You're supposed to use your legs. Im says hi also. Hello there, Im.
Power weapon
Recover quickly.
payback.
Hope you and baby are doing well. Oh shit. Yes.
Close call.
I did it. I did the thing.
Power weapon inbound.
Ooh, I shouldn't go through portals. That sucked. Fast as glutes this side of the Mississippi. Look. All I can imagine is like an altered version of a dog scooting its ass on a on a carpet. You just like bouncing around on your ass. Let's go for a run. Let's go for a scoot. Oh shit. All right. I want to start running, but I also don't want to become one of those people who runs and talks about it all the time, because I already do that with yoga. Worm butt, basically. But
We've pulled into the
basically something like that, but a little bit less dragging, more bouncing. The fun thing. Sprint scooting could be the new big thing. It's like potato sack races, but much, much more painful.
Double kill.
I imagine your tailbone, your ass bone would probably not fare very well like that. Actually thought that you were a guy who lived inside of a robot in the Invincible comics. Who is that? In the Invincible comics? You've read the comics, Felipe? I need to read those, and I need to finish watching or reading the boy comics. The boys. Not the boy. Okay. Maybe? No. God damn it. You have to squat to grow the glutes so it won't hurt. True, true. I've been doing yoga and I've been building muscle in my cheeks, but it doesn't build, like, weight. I'd have to do weighted squats for that. Ma'am, I'm a boy. I am a wee Italian boy.
closing in
How
on
dare
scoring.
you?
Let's rally.
I call him Juice Girl. I call everyone girl at some point. And I call everyone baby. I think that's a southern thing though. Oh shit, no, please. I'm out here with the mischief. Jeez, Vi, get with the times. What did I miss? I'm having issues with my mouse and it's getting me killed constantly and it's kind of funny, but it's also kind of really frustrating. Game over. Hello there, CNR. I didn't mean to drop my trauma on you already this morning. How are you doing? How's your Wednesday? I call every dude, every person dude, every girl, boy, girl. Go lay down, Mia. There is no fucking weather. Go on. Go lay down. Good afternoon, A-Rod. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Queue's empty once again. Hello, Mia. She is freaking the fuck out. Of course she is. Actually, only watched the cartoon on Prime Video, but the robot completely destroyed the guy. It's super intelligent. I don't remember what guy you're talking about, Felipe. Robot dude. Doing well. Hope you're having a great day. I am indeed. Especially now that you're here. Are you doing anything special for 4th of July? I want to play, but I'm on lunch break. Damn it. Fucking work. I won't join for BR. I'm not in the mood right now. Fair enough. I feel that completely, but you can join right now if you want. Well, in a second. We just got in the game. Probably cooking for the family. Ooh, what you cooking? I think I'm going to some barbecue. Looks good. You like it? Good. You haven't seen me with the pink hair yet? Work sucks, but there's a 4-day weekend coming, so it's good. Oh yeah, the holiday weekend. Cannot wait. We're going to be streaming Friday, probably. Maybe. Let me check my phone, see if I got any more information on that.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okie dokie. We're pink hair enjoyers around here. Hello there, Kay. How's it going? How have you been? How you holding up? I fought me a smoker, so maybe some... Oh, that's a good gift. That's a really good gift. Hell yeah. You wanna smoke me some stuff too while you at it? No, god damn it. Mean Girls reference for you? Yeah. I actually think that all morning, every time I do it on Wednesdays. I usually try to go for the pink wig on what Monday? Wednesdays. I can't talk because I am dying. I'm just dying. I feel. She's more active about it. And calls people girl more than I do. Oh, taters? Yeah, definitely. Seems like a girly girl. A girl's girl. Okay, I was gonna grab that, but that's fine. You do some work with it. If you die instantly, I will pick it up and I will not mourn. Where you going? Where you looking? I want to watch Mean Girls again. We should all watch Mean Girls together. It's a really, really good movie. I think I'm gonna quit the appeals and messaging support because I've had no help for about a month and I'll be resorting to actually ban evading. Fair enough, fuck it, go for it. I mean, if you're... do what they're accusing you of. Make it worth the ban, at least. You wanna say I'm ban evading? Now I am. They probably wouldn't even catch you this time. I'm on her good side. We're in a Disney family and I was able to find her the Aurora Castle Scentsy. So she got happy and got me a little something. That is freaking awesome. That is an awesome something. I wish. I want a big old hibachi grill or something. I know I would never end up using it the way I would need to, but I would definitely want one. I want a dehydrator. Please? Ooh. Tink. Ontological ban evasion? What does ontological mean? I've never seen that word before in my life. I read a lot of words too. Going back to work, y'all have a good stream. See y'all Friday. Bye, Wolf. My mouse. Out there.
New power weapon in the arena.
No. Of or relating to ontology. Relating to or based upon being or existence. What does that mean? Well, that doesn't help. No, it doesn't. It doesn't at all.
Inbound.
That is the worst definition I think we've been given for something so far. Jesus, it's getting worse. I can barely, like, move my mouse around with it, without it happening every time.
Power weapon in the
Well, that
arena.
doesn't help. That helps. The two ways of being. Lying and... Ooh. Do a flip. I bought a big bag of silica gel and made my own dehydrator. It needs work. Yeah, well... They make them pretty well and pretty cheap, honestly. Or at least not that expensive for some of the basic models. I'm not gonna dehydrate a whole cow, but you'll definitely get some little strips of beef jerky done. Hello there, Shinron. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Ooh, combos. I can't see. Oh, it's 2 CNR. Hello. Thank you so much for the combo. Good night. What did I do? That's a good question, because I really don't know.
We're almost there. You got
Combo, wombo. Wombo combo.
Double kill.
Double kill. What the? Oh. He's magic. He's a wizard. I don't even know what that was. What did I do? I really don't know what the fuck it is. It's like this combo thing. You use bits, maybe, to activate it, but I don't know exactly what the point is of it. Just another way of spending your biddies in an interesting way. That was really cute, though. Look at the kitty. That is a kitty, right? Like, that's not just like a really weird dog.
the result of hard
Hello?
work and smart
I
play.
can't get it bigger, so I don't actually know. You did it. You did it. Thank you so much for the combos, guys. Like and CNR, I think, are the ones. I can see your names now. I mostly make reference to the idea of ontological arguments, the idea that if you can conceive of something, it must exist. I see. Interesting. Yeah, that's a cat. Okay, perfect. It's a weird, really weird looking cat. Grove, thank you for the combo as well. Hell yeah. Does that go towards hype trains? It almost doesn't look like it does. Dino looks cool too. Indeed. They got that Dino Dance, global emote, I think. Whoa, maybe it's not global. Maybe that was something that we had gotten from something else. No, maybe it's global. Went to Sunny to Thunder in 30 minutes. Well, it might be happening here too, because this little radar is sensing something in the clouds. Unfortunately. No, it's its own thing, I think. Ugh. I'd rather hype trains, I think. It's global. Perfect. I think you had originally got it from watching a live stream or something. They might have added it to global after that. Raining here currently. Dude, it's raining all over the goddamn world and it fucking sucks.
Time for team deathmatch.
I don't want it anymore. I want it to go away. No more rain. We don't need any more. We got enough water.
Let's bring home
It's one of my favorites. I think it's cute. It rains everywhere but here.
kills and bring home the win.
Too bad. We've been bitching about it for the past few weeks and you're just like, please, I beg of you, just a single drop of rain,
Power
sir.
weapon inbound.
They're in the lead.
No, Rain, are you aware of what state you're in? Vaguely. Sometimes. I do when I look out back and there's still water in my backyard from last week because the water table is so saturated. I would have killed that dude. Would have.
We've fallen behind. Let's
Summertime bike rides have officially begun for me today. I need to take up running.
keep it up.
I really need to take up at least jogging or something.
Fallen behind.
But it's too fucking hot around here, honestly. Maybe that's a winter sport around here. Bastard. We were in a drought the past 3 summers? Oh, I'm in Texas, though it usually never rains this much, especially in South Texas. I see. Interesting. Got a wet summer. No droughts for you now. It is always fucking wet here. It's so disgusting next to the Gulf. I hate living here. Maybe if I was a little bit more north in Louisiana, I'd enjoy it better, but I feel like northern Louisiana isn't really Louisiana. It's just South Arkansas. It's always the way I looked at it, at least. Do they see me with my bat in my hand? Let me. Oh my god, let me. That could have been so much quicker. It's fine. I can't turn my mouse. God, it's getting worse. I don't keep my son in sports shape. What do you mean? I do it to keep my son in sports shape. You have a son, Shinron? I didn't know you had kids. Or is that a mistype? Giant hamster wheel is always the answer. Giant space hamster. This is Boo. Which is usually why I like Dallas. Still close enough to Louisiana, and hurricanes never bother me. Plus I live 20 meters, 20 miles from an airport that flies literally everywhere nonstop. That's not too bad at all.
Power weapon
That is
inbound.
not too bad. I don't live too far from an airport, but it's just regional. Unfortunately. I was about to ask if your mouse is still giving issues. Intensely. An unfortunate amount. If I'm just like, say this is an enemy. If I'm just like here and I can't turn anymore and I'm just sitting here, that's the fucking mouse messing up. It likes to stop right before I get to the actual person. Yes, you did? I did, I guess. I'm sorry. Well, that's really cool. It's good that y'all are doing that together. Some of my favorite memories were just like shared hobbies between me and my father when I was younger. Just little activities to keep both of us healthy and stuff. Mostly healthy. Bush Continental, Intercontinental in Houston is also a big one. It's not terribly far from me. It is a couple hours, but as far as airports go, it could be much, much worse. I wish Twitch viewing had audio splitting support, so if you're playing with a streamer, you can mute their stream, but not their voice. That would be nice. You can split the audio from, like, VOD and actual stream. Stop. But you can't actually split it for viewers, which sucks. But that would be an awesome thing. I've only had that with hair stuck in the optical thingamabit. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a hair. I don't think it's a hair.
That's the match. Don't worry. You'll get
Is
them
that what
next
I think
time.
it is? Would you look at that? I have a little tool. Soccer's coming, so we ride bikes to keep them in running shape. I see. Interesting. That's good. I'm glad that you're doing it with them. I'm sure that means a lot to him and will. Oh, you might not have. I always forget that when I'm talking, you can hear things in the background. You sounded like you were underwater. That's so funny. I'm gonna stop talking so I can do this. I'm gonna actively learn the sample rate drop? What do you mean, sample rate drop? That was fucking hilarious. Well, it doesn't... My mouse doesn't, like, catch when I'm moving my cursor around, so I don't think it's anything stuck on there. I think it's just a case of... The game is giving issues. It distorted your whole voice. That's fucking crazy. It made it sound like an old-time radio broadcast. Hello there. Oh no, it's like this. Hello there. Did it do it again? Mia's not enjoying this. Mia's not enjoying the wind slightly blowing outside, honestly. She's fine with this. She don't give a shit, but she does give a shit about the whistling. Bro's in a different room. Is the compressor working overtime? It is trying its very best. Make it a channel reward? Wait, make what? The voice? Volume is cooked now? Volume is cooked now. What the fuck happened with that? I must have hit it or something, because it wasn't doing right. It wasn't at the right setting. HP, thank you so much for the $5.
Time for some juice, 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 juice.
We're back. Thank you for letting me know.
Juice, 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 juice.
Invite Felipe for the next game. Okay, next game, Felipe. We can get you in there. Did you spray into the mic? I was spraying into my mouse and then talking at the same time. Juice and Grove, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I don't think we've ever done this. You're missing an action, Grove. We're gonna start a search party. Mic volume is way lower now. I don't think it would have automatically adjusted that, but it may have. Now it should be a little bit better, I think. Absolute peak. When I was younger, I worked at a grocery store and accidentally sold a junkie 2 cans of compressed air in the same day. When he returned, he was definitely different and his eyes were fucked up. I was like, well, he already did one. What's second? Oh my god. No, don't sell him anymore. Jesus Christ. That's so bad. That was not great. MIA. MIA. You have to be a Twitch partner to have your own emotes. Well, the affiliate doesn't really exist anymore, so I don't actually know how it works now. Or the affiliate looks a little bit different. How do you get high on air? It's compressed air, so it's called whippets. They, or something like it. They do it with like, oh, interesting. Well, we really want Felipe in, fuck yeah. Let's get him in, Felipe. So they huff it. They do like spray paint or matchmaking canceled due to party size change. Okie dokie. Well, Felipe joined. There's a solvent in it to make it evaporate. Nitrous oxide, something like that, yeah. Do you know what has to be achieved off the top of your head? With like affiliate? It was different when I got it, so I actually don't know. When I had gotten it, it was a case of I had to have 7 concurrent viewers or 7 average viewers for a month. I had to get to a certain amount of viewers and a certain amount of time streamed, I believe. Have you stretched? I don't think so. It got clouded by the juice. I just want to have my shrimp emotes, I'm sure. It wouldn't take you all that long, I don't think. No, I thought you punched a hole in the mic fabric, but thankfully not, no. Mia. That one actually worked. Oh, it has to be 2 eyes. HP, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. What? I was about to say it kind of sounded like you were saying Megan, but it was not. What's up, Myth? Hope you're doing well. A cloud of juice. An entire wall of juice. They're called inhalants, I think. Yeah, inhalants. Nitrous oxide is whippets. And that is the stuff that is in whipped cream and whatnot. But don't do it. I'm just saying that here. Just don't do it. It will kill your brain cells and you will be much stupider after. Mia. To you too, Grove. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. For reasons beyond me, I experienced drug awareness, and that's my first exposure to the idea of whippets in driver's ed. Wait, how? I went to DARE. I actually won a competition for like a license plate design in DARE, so like I'm pretty good with drugs, you know? Affiliate should be 50 followers minimum, 8 hours of stream, 7 different days, and average 3 viewers in a month. Okay, I think that changed a little bit since I had done it, but it might be something along those lines. Those are the general rules. They're not typically too hard to get to, especially if you have anyone that would like go in and just lurk for you. You could probably get that off of like random, you just go lurk with your phone, lurk with your laptop, lurk with your, I don't know, console. We had Red Ribbon Week in school. That's the new one now? Oh, is it? It was always there for us. I don't even know if they put it on around here anymore. It was a little bit psychotic, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that they brought in kids from our school to dress them up like dead bodies and put them in like a car crash situation. I understand it, and it's like a this could be your friends too sort of situation, but man, it's a little bit scary for 8-year-old me or something along those lines. McGruff the crime dog. Used to come a lot until I went to middle school. Darren the Lion used to come a lot. Big Darren the Lion. I had a little plush. They used to give out plushes for right answers in Dare, and I definitely got one of them bitches. I was good with drugs. My stepfather was a drug cop. Crisis actors actually exist, just in a good way. What do you mean? I guess that would be considered like crisis acting. I guess. They doubled down from before. It was 100 followers, 16-hour stream, and 6 before. Interesting. They change everything so often. It's really, really weird. I was good with drugs. I was indeed good with drugs. I read my stepfather's The Drug Bible, which is like so fucking long and so crazy, and I should not have had access to that at the age that I did, but I was really curious. I like big books. I like big encyclopedia kind of books, big informational things just to look through, gain a new sector of knowledge, which included drugs. Like, they're pretending to have been burned by fire is absolutely acting. It is. It is like a lot of people's earliest acting role. Hello there, War Dog. I wish someone would portal straight to my heart. Well, that can be arranged. How are you doing, War Dog? How's your Wednesday so far? What is happening? Why are people speeding around? Is that a server thing? What's happening there? Where are you sitting? Die. Please die. Hello there, sir. Oh, Jesus Christ, you got the jump on me for some reason. Howie. Ooh, he's got a friend. With weenus arms. Oh, yay. She likes big books and she cannot lie. I cannot, actually. Love me some big books. No, but shit like that are big, like, encyclopedias of animals. Almost. Very close. Marley's acting role was an African villager in VBS play. I'm pretty sure I was in like a French Christmas play back when I was in elementary school. I was in French immersion, and we used to have very, very low effort Christmas plays for the French immersion class. It was pretty fun. Hello there, taters. How's it going? Anyone else have those driving crisis acting things in school, or are they at all your class? That's what we're talking about. That was DARE. That was DARE or whatever other program your local police department ended up holding for that. But it was always, I think it was DARE. Wait, no, they had that during high school. DARE wasn't high school. That was something different. Okay. So yeah, in high school they used to have I don't know if this is outside of the United States, but they would get a couple kids from your class and like stage them up in a car crash, all bloodied, all beaten, like their clothes all ripped, everything like that, and they would play dead. They would make like a whole video about it, and then they would have like a mock funeral that they would do in the gym. And HP, thank you so much for the 100 biddies while I'm about to talk about the funeral of my friends that they were doing. No, but they would come in with like Grim Reapers and caskets or whatever, and all the dead people that went in with the video, and would like march them through and be like, hey guys, don't drink and drive, otherwise this will happen to your friends. They're gonna die. So that was really cool. That was really non-traumatic for little 8-year-olds. Or I guess it was in high school. It did start in high school. I will give them that credit. Shinobu-san, thank you for the follow. Posture check, I can. As much as I can. That was a bit of bad timing, maybe. Bionicles used to be my shit back in middle school. Hell yeah. Bionicles were cool. I liked the little Transformers. I feel like I missed out in my schooling. Missed out on the fact that you didn't get your friends, or you didn't see your friends dead in a car crash. Mock car crash. They had the parents crying and everything too. They went so far with it, so freaking far. It was like a full production where they had people like lay down in hospital beds, and their mothers would be like crying, weeping over them. And their mothers sometimes were really good actors, by the way. Like, I don't know if it was like a method acting where they were like, oh, my child really could get hurt in a car accident, and seeing them like actually with makeup and everything kind of triggered something in them, but they would be like wailing. about those kids, and I mean, it was not easy to keep like a dry eye in there, I'm not gonna lie. My dear officer is probably gonna cry when he finds out on weekends I like to smoke a bowl and consume 3,000 calories and play video games. I guarantee if he is still alive, he's rolling in his grave. Toxic sugar, thank you for the follow. One thing I think is funny. Let me make sure this dude finds something funny too. Come here. Oh, that was funnier for me. Oh. Remember the dudes that came and just ripped phone books and bending frying pans to raise awareness against drug use in middle school? No, I don't remember that one. I don't remember them ripping phone books. Halloween children are not afraid of the dead's costumes or zombies? Of course not. Are they there, though? I don't think anyone's really scared of zombies anymore. I'm sure someone has some weird, like, a crazy phobia of zombies, but... You are such a bastard. Impact team or something? I don't actually know. I do not know. Nice try. We're having a little bit of mouse issues. So my mouse is acting like it's going off of the screen. So every time I try to like flick oh, it's not doing it. Oh my god, we're fixed. Probably not for long. It is working. Holy shit. I may be unnerved now, finally. I don't know what happened. The dead who drank and drive will not rest. Of course not. Dare zombies. Oh, Lord have mercy. They would walk through the gym like zombies for sure. Owie, friend. Please. Oh, he was behind a little thing. Depends on the zombies, to be fair. Walking Dead zombies. Meh. World War Z zombies? Hell nah. Yeah, the run zombies, like Dying Light or something. I don't want none of those. I am not able to get a single fucking kill off of this shit. They are hiding out in that corner so effectively. I'm proud of you. Knock on knock. Oh my god, hello. Shut. I'm your savior. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate your contribution to the cause, sir. God damn it. Left 4 Dead zombies? Left 4 Dead zombies. There are a lot of them. And if they're anything like my mod folder would suggest, they are all looking like Teletubbies, and that's even scarier. Much, much scarier. Owie. Shit. They're just hiding in these fucking corners like some lame-ass bitches. There's an entire rest of the map that you guys have not seen. Oh, they may have seen it when they spawned and then ran back to their fucking places. You can't hang, that's why. If your mouse is not working, it's because Vi knocked on knock. Gotcha. Back to work for me. Always love popping in and listening to the podcast convos that go on here. Have a nice day, everyone. Bye. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your day at work. Okay. Okay, alright. You come from a generational line of bitches. Your father sired a hamster. Your father smelled of elderberries, and your mother was a hamster. Oh shit. No! God damn it. Can't wait to use this line. Koala winning. Koala trying her fucking best, but no. The answer is absolutely not. Not winning. I need to change my gun. I think it's firing a little bit too slow for these close encounters that I'm getting into, but I don't want that. Let's try that's not it. The Rattler. Please help while I'm AFK for 3 seconds. Time to use the brass SMG, and we are. I believe, now that Zabra believes in me, I know we'll do it. You are a certified bitch. Ooh, shit. Push him. Push him. W gun, not too damn bad. As a portal arrows equipment, definitely not called the porta potty. Definitely the porta potty. There's no other name for it now. There's no other options. Yeah, before you can close it. That's what I need to do. This is the whole thing.
Power weapon in the arena.
Yes! I just gotta play the same game. Gotta be a little bitch with the portals. Smoke they ass, I'm trying! God damn it. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to get shit with that. Hello there, sir. Wrong decision. Oh god, he's behind me. I lost that fight, too. Not gonna lie, on TDM or Onslaught, I wish I could use all the guns on one character. The mostly Sabs SMG on Zero so I can arrows so I can zoom. That would be an insane combo. So, you know what this means, guys. I think the mouse issue is fixed. So, maybe the next games will be much, much better. Here's empty. Okie dokie. Can remind you after stream to make a weapon build for each weapon. Ugh, maybe. Maybe. I'm probably not going to do it today. I might do it tomorrow or over the weekend or something. But hopefully fixed, and I am happy. It is a really good gun. I really like the Rattler. It just starts out fairly slow, which doesn't end up too much of a problem eventually. My shoulder hurts. How you doing, Kay? How we been? We been vibing? I'm starting to get hungry. I don't know what to eat tonight. I've been cooking way too much lately, and I'm tired of it. Hope you got a permit for them guns? I do indeed. Permit A, permit B. Going through the motions, I feel that. Hopefully you got some good time to yourself here recently. When BR? We can do BR whenever. We can actually do it now since we got a full squad. BR, and if the mouse is better, then it'll be a better situation to begin with. We can try one. You already know what I'm gonna suggest you? What? Huh? Haunted spaghetti for dinner? Spooky spaghetti time. I got some stuff planned, including a second trip to Japan in January. That's awesome. Going solo? Can I tag along? That sounds fun as hell. For dinner. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Definitely. I just had something that was kind of like spaghetti here recently. Maybe something a little bit different. Oh, some big fat burgers. Oh, I tried that slider place. It was really, really good. That small sliders. I want to get some more of that. That is solid. Should eat sushi for dinner. Ooh, you don't say. About to work on soon, so I'm gonna slide out, but take care, y'all. Bye, Myth. Have a good day at work. Bye, bye, bye. You should eat Mexican for dinner. Ooh, I got a Mexican restaurant right down the street. I might try to get a little delivery from over there or something. Maybe go walk. It'd be a nice little walk, but it is hot as hell. Had a huge plate of linguine with pesto a couple days ago. Jesus, it was so good. That does sound good. I would like some as well, please. Thank you. I forget how this game works. The Battle Royale segment. We actually didn't drop with anyone, I don't think. I'm about to jinx it. Pizza. Ooh. I've been having way too much pizza lately. I don't even want to look at a pizza. The concept sounds disgusting, and the actual image of it looks like hell. Wish I could book flights for other people with my credit card points and fly in premium economy direct from Bush to Tokyo for 62k points plus 396 in fees on the ticket. That is not bad. That is not bad at all for that kind of trip. Is that to and from? Gasp, you take that back. Take what back? Not in front of Grove. I know, I'm sorry. It just, sometimes it's just too much. There's just too much of it. A warden?
Sanctum open.
This one shoots a little bit faster, I think. Yep, all in. Usually a $3,000 ticket for $400. That is insane. That is huge. We can, no, armor upgrade. Nope. Can we get an attachment? Nope. We do not have anything. I think we have to... How do we get tickets? Do we have to just, like, survive, or... I don't actually know how it works. I'm never taking it back. Pizza can get old. I can get old. I can go through puberty. Live here on stream. Maybe the portal would work pretty well. Opening boxes and kills? I see. Okay. What is this? A plow. Ooh, not this one. Don't want it. Don't want nothing to do with it. You have the dude from Ohio that you raided last time in your game? What do you mean? Dribs, I see. Ooh. Maybe we'll end up seeing him. Love pizza? Pizza doesn't love back. Pizza fucks up my stomach entirely. But so do the massive amount of mango that I just ate last night. So does. We gotta start portaling around. It's too much to run. Oh, but we only have limited portals too, though, huh? So it's X to switch portal. Cool. You know what I want? I have not had Taco Bell in so freaking long. I would love a Taco 12 pack. I just want to completely fuck up my stomach from start to finish. You can get upgrades for number of portals. Indeed, I've seen those gloves for that. And that I did know. Oh, that was someone. Interesting. Enemy. And enemy portal too. Wonder if there's anyone behind him. This is Taco Bell good. I've got one down the road, but I've never tried it. It is an acquired taste of good. But yes, it is very good. It does not taste like standard tacos, for sure. Tastes completely different. But it is tasty. You don't shotgun a whole Taco Bell party pack every week like I do? Not anymore. I used to. I used to get those Taco 12 packs weekly when I lived, like, right next to Taco Bell, but I don't anymore, and other places are just a little bit closer. Going for 2 reasons. Band dude I'm on for, you know the one, is an unannounced date in Tokyo, which also falls on the same weekend as the Apex World Championships in Sapporo, so I'll spend a few days in Tokyo, and go to their show, then fly up to Hokkaido for the ALGS finals, and finally come back home. That sounds like a hell of a trip. That sounds really, really fun. I know you're gonna have a great time with that. Perfect. I always see memes about destroying toilets after thunder. Close your ears, Mia. So I don't know if that's good or bad. It is good and bad. It is just good because it is worth it. Grove, thank you so much for gifting a sub to K. I appreciate it. Hello there, Crunchy. Breakfast for dinner sounds great, to be honest. Yes, indeed. I could just have some regular tacos. I have basically everything to actually make it. Okay, where are we at? I am not paying very much attention, and Felipe is following me, not paying attention. I don't need that. I need this. Never mind, I can just get one shot, apparently. Okay, the foobar one-shots on full health on regular games, and it does in this too. At least this ad had Tony Hawk in it. Oh, congratulations. Okay, who do we spawn on? Ow. My head. I'm starting to get a headache. The deluxe boxes are pretty good. I like the chicken chalupas. I haven't actually tried all that much from Taco Bell. I'm really such a Taco 12 pack kind of gal. I do like some of the chalupas though. Direct hits in BR one-shot? Yeah, good. Great. Love one-shot weapons in BR. They make so much sense. Ooh, we still got a... Oh no, we've got a lesser version of the Rattler. You know, I feel like that should have been a headshot. I believe all power-ups do when you get upgraded armor. But I don't know, I'm not 100% sure. Gotcha. What was that? That sounded weird. Sunstorm grenade. We can do that. What kind of ad did you have, King B? Why did it have Tony Hawk in it? It was probably completely unrelated to Tony Hawk, if I had to guess. Let's not draw their aggro, but they might have already seen us. They definitely have. Come on, let's go. Because I've never used... I know I've used the bat, and I had to hit someone twice to kill them. Ooh, interesting. Max armor takes like 5 melee hits, if that helps with the math. I don't actually know how much damage the foobar does, though. Seems to do at least 100 and whatever the fuck. However much is in here. Shit, he's right here. Owie, there's my armor. The Warden is such dog shit. I feel like all the carbines are pretty much dog shit. Oh, everyone's got better armor than me. And I think that's an entire different squad, isn't it? I'm not doing great in Battle Royale, and I didn't figure I would. There's a new Tony Hawk game. What game?
Out of the match. Time to analyze.
That's
and
awesome,
adjust.
though. Ooh, I'm
Get a
shit.
chance for payback soon.
This does not surprise me. I feel like the lack of communication is probably going to end up being an issue, on stream at least. What the fuck is happening? Someone must be at my house. Mia is barking her little freaking head off. Okay, so just got confirmation that I am going to be doing the 4th of July barbecue on 4th of July. So probably no stream Friday, guys. I'm sorry, but oh, I agreed to those plans before I actually knew when they were going to be, and now I can't back out of them. But unfortunate. Mia's getting mad. Mia's getting very mad. No worries, you enjoy it. I've just missed so many streams here lately because of internet or random other shit. But guys, I need to be right back. I need to go check 1, what she's barking at. 2, I need to get some more water, and I have to pee. BRB. Okie dokie. Hello there. Mia Koala collab stream? Give her her own camera? I thought about giving her her own camera, but it really wouldn't work back there with how everything's set up. But I did plan when I make my new setup when I move, we are going to create
Hello
something
there.
completely different in the background. Kalita05, thank you for the follow. The only thing about this room is that, like, that's always going to be back there. And this is the best setup for the desks. So I have so little, like, room to really decorate it because I have to be able to open that door. Can't put, like, a bunch of shit over it or on it. Hello there, Kalita. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well today. You're moving? Not anytime soon. Or not confirmed anytime soon. But I'm not going to stay here forever. It's a rent house. I'm currently looking for other places. Nice to be on your stream. It's nice of you to be here. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy. feel like I'm vibing on hold with customer support. Fuck yeah, hold music. I love it. Koala never returns. It's Mia's channel now. Well, now Mia's not returning. She saw the UPS guy and now that's it. She's gonna be looking out the window for the next 3 hours, probably. I'm going to get some food. See you later. Bye, Grove. Thank you for the lurk. Have some good din-din. Have a green sheet across it and chroma key yourself wherever you want to be. I have thought about a green screen, but I'm not sure. I don't see very many women with green screens. I think it should be something nice in the background, you know? I'm looking for a new place. Please use Cox as whether you're going to get the place. I am indeed. If it's not fiber, I'm not doing it.
A woo. A woo. A woo.
A woo?
A woo.
A woo.
A woo. A woo.
A woo. It's so like long in between. HP, thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
A woo.
A woo. A woo. A woo. All right. UPS, don't tell me it's actually the package that I sent you. Oh, yeah. No, I don't think so. I've been ordering stuff off of Amazon here recently. Like the hairstyle. Thank you, Kalita. I appreciate it. All right. I don't know if I want to go with the Sabrask. Maybe I just want to go with the arrow. I don't think it matters all that much. Bro mailed himself. It's a nice cozy setup. Thank you. I like the lights in the background. Got them all set up nice. It's been more than 2 weeks. What the fuck? Okay. I need to track that, maybe? I don't know. Strange. Very strange. We still got that P.O. box, by the way. It is still... I think it just went up in price, weirdly enough. Bro's been in a box for 2 weeks? Dude is... He's got food. He's got water. He's fine. He set himself up a little care package. Postal service is rough sometimes, indeed, unfortunately, especially through Throne, because there's, I don't know, they have some delays with their shit. Hestia Lounge, Hestia, ooh. You won't be surprised if you know from where it's traveling. Okay, all right. I will just hope and pray that it actually ends up getting here eventually. More than 2 weeks. All right, let's see if we can actually do something and not get shit on immediately. Ooh, green box. Does it matter what color they are? The boxes themselves? Okay. What do we have here? Pulse. This is a 3-round burst. Yep. It looks cool. I don't think I ever really used this gun. Items inside, better? Indeed, I see it. Let's get a little bit of that. Get a little bit of that. Actually, what do we have? Shock disc. I'll use that more. Maybe. Possibly. Zach, where you go? Are you going to that other one? I see. Ooh. You know, I don't really do anything for 4th of July. I really hope it's fun. I really hope... I really don't like fireworks all that much. I think they're pretty from a very long distance. I want to go see like the professional ones, but I hate being around them when they're actually popping off. I know nothing of this mode. Played it once, got ganked by 5 different teams at once, never went back. There are so many teams, it is so likely that you end up getting 3rd, 4th, 5th partied. That's one of my least favorite things in... Ooh, get 'em. It's one of my least favorite things in games. In Battle Royale games. Where you going? Now I can get you. Please die. Thank you. Oh, he's got a friend. He's got a friend far as hell. I just watched the fireworks from my pool. That would be really, really nice. They have a couple of firework events around here, but honestly, not really good ones. I can see one from my house. There's a park that's all the way in the town, and I can see it from like a mile away. It's really nice. I think it's just a loot rarity, probably. I didn't think that they had it off drop, though. I thought it was just when you got to a new, better area. Nope. Are we okay? Yeah, we're okay. Good, good. Wipeout. I've won like twice in BR. It's so fun when it works properly. Why would it not work properly? I like that. I would take this if you don't mind. I got this tempo now, though. Perfect. Let's go. Where are you going? Oh, he's shooting me through the portal. No! Cheating. Absolutely cheating. This is what I meant to do. Never mind. Oh my god. I'll take this, though. Fuck it. Thank you, Felipe. I just want to... Oh, I want a pool. I think pools are just so... Such an intense... He's just breaking down my shields as I put them. Pools are just so much upkeep. I want one so bad, though. I don't even care. I don't even care if I have to be in there scooping shit out with my hands once a day. Lag at the start. I drop through the map at times, right off drop. Interesting. I've never really come into contact with any real big glitches in Battle Royale, but I also haven't played all that much either. So there is that. Still got the tempo. Fine, fine. I showed HP where I'm going to set up my pool. At the new house? Ooh, perfect. How deep is it going to be? I always thought if you're going to end up getting a pool, get it more than like 5 foot deep if you can. Otherwise, it's just not all that worth it, in my opinion. Die. Thank you. Ooh, there's one behind. And one behind again. I think I was hitting him. Ooh, shit, I was. Popping shields like candy. Oh, hell yeah. He was grinding right through him as he was going. Guys, we haven't had a single internet drop here today. Knock on wood. Knock on 3 different types of wood. Them shields are tasty. Something like that, yes. It won't be a big one, but definitely more than 5 foot. Good, good. I want a hot tub. I've never actually had a friend with a hot tub. I've always had a friend with a pool, but never something awesome. You just jinxed the fuck out of that? No, I didn't. You lie. It's completely fine. Nothing's going anywhere. It'll be great. Where are my people? There's the Felipe. Where is the rest of my peoples? Are they... They're killing people right now. Oh, there they are. We can't see them through the fucking, change in section. That's really weird. Hot tubs are foul, though. They pretend to be all nice and relaxing, and they're full of syphilis or something. That's why you gotta go to, like, a private, the hot tub. Not one at, like, a hotel. You gotta actually get someone with a friend that cleans it and does not have syphilis or any other venereal diseases. You lied. She turned right to see her drop frames. Yep. You lie. I don't trust it. Hot tubs are fine as long as you take care of them. Ooh, give me that armor. Where's everyone? There they are. Ooh, I hear one over there. That sounds tasty. Actually, ooh, synapse. Perfect. I'm going shopping. Hell yeah. They got everything here. I like this store. All right, they just delivered us another gun, too. Absolutely not. Oh, they love shooting through them fucking portals. But on the hot drop zones, you have more rare loot chests at the start. You might get an event for epic loot chests too. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that event yet. I always have the one friend who had a hot tub but never has hot. But whether it's hot or has no water. But either it's not hot or has no water. I see. They are a lot of upkeep. Anything like that is a lot of upkeep though. Ooh. Kill confirmed. Thank you. Maybe we run, we go. Yeah, and I have a friend with a pool now and it's very, very nice. I don't think I want one though. Cold bucket doesn't have the same ring to it? Yeah. Let's go put a lot of ice and just... They are fucking me up instantly every time I appear. This feels like the classic BR experience that I'm never gonna go back to after this game.
Time to analyze and adjust.
Alright, that sounds good. I really hate battle royales. I find absolutely no joy from them. Finally home from the gym. How are the games? No. Let's switch to arena or team deathmatch. Let's do team deathmatch. Fuck it. Let's go. Hopefully the power situation is fixed. Still replacing the panel. Oh god, good luck. Hopefully everything goes well with that. Noted. Yep. It's going really well. It's going amazing, actually. Don't even worry. I can't find a burst rifle. I need 1 kill or assist. What the fuck? Ooh, I found 1 burst rifle. Hydrate. I can't. I just need my muscles moved, like removed from my shoulders and like cleaned. Just stretched out real nice like a fucking Laffy Taffy. Are we go for the gun show flex? Apparently. You want to see it? Correction 34. When it's in arena, you need 34 kills in burst. With burst? That is quite a bit. That's quite a bit in difference. Like a BR, you can go in solo, but this probably won't ever have that. I don't think so either. I think it's more of like a team function one. They're really going for like the team dynamics on the traits and shit. I don't know how they do with the battle royale, but seemed to be the case that they're going towards. Let's try the time dome. Fuck it. It's 15 in battle royale and 14 out of 15. It's 40 in arena. I'm 6 out of 40. I see.
Deathmatch starts now.
Yeah, I'm not big a fan of I'm not a big fan of battle royales as they stand right now. Jesus Christ. I'm fine. I'm not having a stroke. You don't need to call the ambulance. Please call the ambulance. I'm dying. It's fine.
Power weapon inbound.
I need to start using them damn portals. Get to somewhere or another. Where are you going? There you are. Hello there, sir. Words are hard. Words are so freaking hard. It's 15 battle royale and already read that. Oopsie. That's only a couple matches though. It really could be 1 match if you're really good, especially in team deathmatch. No. Keep that away from me, you demon. You little charge rifle bullshit. I need to start playing with the SMGs a little bit more often. Yes, yes, come out of your shield. This is a good idea. Oh, I can't go this way. Oop. Alright. You know, speaking of Tokyo that we were talking about earlier, I have always really, really wanted to go to Tokyo. I want to see those onsens. One of the reasons why, the tiniest reason why I've not gotten tattoos is I want to be able to go in any onsen, the most beautiful ones. I don't think they allow most, I think most don't allow many tattoos in it. Hot Zone is quite nice for those weapon challenges. Can you pick which one you're doing though? Because that's the major issue. I want to be able to change the things in the playlist so I can have like a hot shot and TDM or TDM and domination. Isn't that a Yakuza thing though? That is a Yakuza thing. That's the issue. They have a bit of a stereotype that goes with the tattoos around there. A culture around it. So that's why they don't allow the people in the onsens with tattoos. But there are some tattoo-friendly onsens. I just want access to all of them when I eventually go on my Tokyo trip in 10 years that I'm planning every day. Yeah. Damn it, you bastard. I shouldn't hit first. Hackers that I sent you is from Tokyo? Oh, really? That's pretty cool. I don't actually know what it is still. Is it a new car? No. Where would y'all like to visit if y'all could? I think mine would be Tokyo or Switzerland. Switzerland's just so freaking pretty. It's so gorgeous with its rolling hills. A new car? Yes. Check under your seat. What did you win? A new car. I remember that Oprah bullshit, having everyone check under their seats. I think someone flipped the script one time and had her look under her seat. There was some crazy shit with it.
Double kill.
Oprah just seems like such a shitty person, though, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like anyone that's been on TV for that long, basically their entire lives, have had to got some like skeletons in their closet, right? New Zealand for me? Oh, New Zealand is beautiful. It is a whole planet away, but I mean, you only have to go there once to see it. Norway or Iceland, maybe? Ooh. You know, I haven't seen very many pictures of Iceland, but I've always wanted to go to like Sweden. I don't know if there's anything in Norway for me other than it just being pretty as well, but
Heating up. Triple kill.
you talking about an explosive device under her seat? Maybe you dreamt that? Well, not an explosive device, but like a, you know, a good surprise, not a bad one where she dies. Wonder how many women she's told. I don't know. Interesting. Did she have any sort of connections with that? I didn't know that about her, but I feel like almost every celebrity that's been around for that long has. Can confirm that Sweden is great, as is Finland, especially if you like endless trees. I like to look at endless trees while I'm up in the air, but maybe not when I'm on the ground and trying to see other things, but I'm sure it is absolutely beautiful no matter what. Just want to go there to see the Northern Lights / Aurora. True. It is so beautiful, I'm sure. Really missed out on the fact that you could see it in America for a little bit, but not here next to the Gulf.
New power weapon in the arena.
Which is absolutely insane. It goes everywhere, but basically down in Louisiana, and that's it. HP says it's flat? Really?
5 kills to go.
Fly to Lapland from Helsinki? Helsinki? Helsinki's in,
Power weapon
Sweden, right? I don't know what Lapland is, though. It sounds very Norwegian or something.
Angel.
Guardian Angel.
Glorious.
We did it. We did it, boys.
Way to go.
Hello there, Gro. What you end up having for dinner? Welcome back. Yeah, up north. I see. We saw it here in the UK a bit, but it was hella faint. I want to see the whole thing, too. Maybe the better bet around here would be go and fly up to Canada, though. I think you can see the Northern Lights up in Canada. I'm just not sure what parts, if you would be able to see it in the southern parts, too. Woo! We did it. Lapland is where Santa is actually from, and Helsinki is the capital of Finland. Okay, thought so. Lapland is where Santa came from. Like, the origin story of Santa? Because that's pretty cool. I want to hear the history about that. Way to disrespect your only Finn? What do you mean? You are so sensitive, HP. If I mention you're like, oh my god, how dare you mention me with your dirty, nasty, disgusting mouth? How dare you say I am 40-something years old? I am, but fuck you. That's the way I read all your messages, HP, just so you should know. Helsinki. Oh, it's Helsinki? I see. Had some soup. I'm very light and chill. Hopefully not soap. Did you get sick of Battle Royale already? You know me so well. I'm 37. There was a child playing. I'm sorry, HP. I'm just fucking with you. Santa's also Turkish, but he lives in Lapland. The North Pole thing is a lie? Oh, shit. Honestly, HP, I can't see your face through your sunglasses most of the time, so I honestly would not be able to tell just by looking at you. So if that makes you feel any better. Just got 23 kills or assists with burst that round. Maybe it's not so bad. Not too bad at all. I think you'll do it. You'll have no issues with it after this. Heard that Santa's original outfit was black. It became red because of the Coca-Cola commercials. You're kidding me. There's no way. There's no way that can happen. So I just found out this morning that you guys do not have Dr. Pepper very often in the EU. That's kind of crazy. Dr. Pepper is absolutely everywhere around here and basically the staple soda of the South. You can't tell me any different. Dr. Pepper is all over the UK at least. Oh, is it? Oh, well, that's good to know. I know it's not in Bulgaria, though. I wonder what staples y'all have over there that we just don't. I feel like there's quite a lot. America seems to have its completely own, like, dome of food and drink and everything along those lines. I meant soup earlier. I know. I don't know why I typed soap. It's close enough. We have it in the UK. I think it might be under a different name in some places.
This is what we
Or
train
what
for.
different name? Is it like localized, or
Skills and bring home the
are they like Dr. Papa instead?
taking the
Instead
lead.
of Dr. Pepper. Here in Brazil, there's only one city that has Dr. Pepper? Really?
Well done.
What special city in Brazil has Dr. Pepper? Oh shit, stop that, stop that. Oh my god, the physicist? Oh my god, Wolfie, that is the fucking best. You didn't just come up with that, right? That's really good. Oh, not this side. Oh there, Mum. Oh, good night.
Double kill.
You are sensitive today, you see? You see? He's always sensitive, though. No, I think it actually exists. You're kidding me. There's no fucking way. That is such a good name. The Physicist.
On the
Come on. Imagine having a good plate of soap for dinner. My parents let me know how that felt. I used to stick out my tongue a lot, and my parents basically did the same thing that people do when their kids curse, which was wash out your mouth with soap. And I didn't stick out my tongue very much after that.
Double kill.
Huh?
Heating up.
Okay, that may not be a worldwide thing. But when kids curse, at least in the South, parents will threaten to wash their mouth out with soap because it's dirty, of course. And it takes all the spit out your mouth. You cannot, like, you can't even drink water and get the spit back. It is just gone for like a straight hour at least. Parents did that when they caught me smoking at 11. Yup. That's weird. It's owned by Coca-Cola in UK and Japan, but by PepsiCo in the rest of Europe. It might just be like localization shit. It might have some sort of a deal that they can do business a little bit easier in the UK with. Bastard. Had the flip-flop. Oh, the chonkla. Ready if we cursed. I'm Puerto Rican though. Y'all had the fucking chonkla. She was sending that shit from across the house. It was curving around doorways, walls. It's basically like a homing missile.
Power weapon inbound.
I'm fucking accurate with that shit. Had that happen to me too. Shit was vile. It was not good. It was Dawn dish soap. Sao Paulo. Import from the USA, but some reason there's no factory here.
New
I guess
power
there's just
weapon
not
in the
very many
arena.
Dr. Pepper factories everywhere. Ooh. This seems like the Physicist has been discontinued. That would be an amazing off-brand name. Pick your switch. Vietnam back. Dude, around here too. That's a southern thing as well. Because we have switches around here. We got those old, very flexible sticks from like willow trees and shit. Oof. Pick your switch and pick the thing that I'm about to smack you with. Owie.
Double kill.
I hear. Yep, I did. Have you heard the original Finnish Santa story? I think I may have once upon a time, but I don't remember it. Stop it. Vi's feeling spicy today? Vi's always spicy. My spicy girl. Anything is a weapon in a Hispanic household and in a Southern household. We used to have paddles, but the paddles were often drilled with holes in them so they wouldn't catch the wind. So it'd be less friction through the air when they would spank you with them. Like, they had named paddles in
5
school
kills to go.
and be like, Mr. Paddler.
Don't back down.
I'll wait. Never mind. Can confirm by spicy indeed. Believe that's because of the competition issue, so companies do not allow those from the US to enter here. Fair enough. I mean, that makes sense. It would be bad for local soda places for it.
What a win. You
Interesting. That's harsh. I was only made to stand in the corner and stare at the wall. Oh, the very truly southern thing, I think, is we would have our parents would throw like a bunch of rice on the ground, and then they'd tell you to kneel in it. And it might sound not all that bad, but they'd have you there for like an hour, and all those little tiny, tiny granules will make indents and not feel great. Doesn't cut the skin. It's fine. You get up, it's fine. The red marks are gone after like an hour or something. Child abuse, but toned down for the chat. Rice on ground, kneeling. Indeed. That is basically what it is, and I'm very glad that people don't do that quite as much. My parents did that with bottle caps. Oh god, y'all have different flavors of the same abuse? That's crazy. Excuse me. Yeah, that's called torture. It was not great. My parents never did that to me, but it was very much a tactic that I heard used on everyone around me, unfortunately. Rice on ground challenge. Are we queuing? Never mind. Don't hate your kids. Yeah. It's not a bunch of good punishments. It almost seemed like an art to them, honestly. The way that they hit their children, like naming their paddles, like that's a little bit psychotic, isn't it? Mr. Spanky's coming. I would have to kneel and keep my arms raised until whenever they felt like saying it was okay to put them down. That's actually kind of funny. There was nothing actually happening to you. It was just the stress of having your arms up. They get tired after a while. I got the wooden paddle with the holes drilled to it. Yeah, yep. I honestly didn't get whipped all that much. My parents weren't really ones to smack. What's good, Nev? Hello there. It's good to see you. How you doing? Hope your day's been outstacular, friend. It has been pretty good. Pretty damn good. Dude, it burned like hell. It did. I'm sure it did. I've tried those workouts at the gym where you just hold the dumbbells like on your sides and it's insanely hard. I remember falling out laughing stoned with my buddy, talking about punching children through phone books to prevent bruises. Meanwhile, our wives were both too high and going through it. I have been that wife that is just like, everyone is having so much fun around me, but I am having an existential crisis. I am freaking the fuck out. I am like seeing cops out the corner of my eye like I'm schizophrenic or some shit. Is not good. If I just a little bit too much. Hello there, Jibbers. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. How we vibing today? Happy hump day. Ooh, HP, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nightcat. I appreciate that. No more ads for you. No more weird ads or Tony Hawk ads. Tony Hawk, pro skater. How old is he now? 42. He's probably a little bit older than that for sure. I would think. Oh my god, you're almost at 200 gifted subs, HP. Hell yeah. Perfect. Getting yourself back up on that leaderboard, too. Pushing 60 is my guess, probably. There's this funny thing, if you haven't seen the memes about it, apparently Tony Hawk does not get recognized very often. Or they'll be like, you know, you kind of look like that dude Tony Hawk. And he'll be like, really? Oh wow, I almost never get that. Or I get that a lot. Just beat his ass. Jump him! Jump him! I'm 17 subs away from my next badge too. Perfect. I was getting ads for moisturizer, which I find a bit insulting. I don't need moisturizer. You don't need moisturizer when you're oily. You actually do. Some of the reason why people are overly oily is because their moisture barrier is not good. HP, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. There you go. There's your new badge, I think. Hopefully. Tony Hawk retirement home. Yeah, that's gonna be the next the next Tony Hawk game for sure. He could probably still kick it. It's like ingrained into his blood. Ask someone why they smoked if every single time they were paranoid over everything. I don't know why people do it. I used to get really, really paranoid, but I had to up my tolerance a little bit because I was getting like I would smoke like one puff, and I was getting as high as you would get from smoking like 2 bowls. Like I was going to fucking space off of being near someone who's smoking. I was getting contact high enough to go space cadet, but getting my tolerance up was a major thing where I didn't get paranoid anymore. Speaking truth on the skincare, yeah, you do need moisturizer no matter what. Your skin's gonna thank you if you end up giving it the moisture that it needs. No, you're not going anywhere. Sorry, dude.
Payback.
And you can do like a toner and everything. It'd be really nice. Yeah, but the oil makes up for it and traps the moisture in. Moisturizer is just like fake oil. It's not... Most moisturizers don't have much oil in them. Or at least you can get the oil-free moisturizers. You need a bath with rose oil. Very anti-inflammatory. Very nice. Very good for rosacea.
Avenger.
Weirdly enough, rose oil really good for rosacea. I got so stoned once. It gave me a massive headache. I was like, why did we just smoke 4 blunts? And why are there 2 more still going around? This is too much. I don't know if I've ever gotten... Oh, dude, I used to get headaches from it. I would tense so hard from being anxious that I would end up giving myself problems with my shoulders and get headaches from it. Yeah. I then just started like the tiniest bit when I would go to sleep, and it would help me sleep a little bit better. So I started to really boost my tolerance off of that. But enough drug talk. We'll never forget Tony Hawk randomly rocking up to a random skate park in South Africa for the day. Weird as shit. I didn't know about that happening. I do know all those memes of him like meeting people in the airport and them just being like, oh wow, you really look like Tony Hawk. Never even thought for a second that the possibility could be that man is just Tony Hawk. Would only get a headache if I smoked too much. The high would go away and only come back when the headache went away. Oh god. That's really weird. I feel like there's something weird happening behind the scenes there. I always wonder what sort of mechanisms cause shit like that.
Let's turn this around.
Pretty much all the weed here is skunk now, which stinks too, and is too concentrated. Hard to ruin weed, but they did it. Well, they got a bunch of... The United States is going through their slam of legalizing weed and making it medicinal too. Medicinally legal. Which makes the street stuff for the people that do not have the medical card way more high quality. So you got like perp. You got people trying to sell perp to fucking teenagers in high school that are just like trying it for the first time ever, selling it at a way lower price too. Was my experience at the beach after graduating high school. The last night of the week trip, we tried to smoke the rest of a few ounces remaining. Oh god.
5 kills to go.
Oh, hard to ruin weed. Oh, I already read that. It tripped the smoke alarm in the hotel. Oh Jesus Christ. I'm always really scared about the smoke alarms in the hotels. I have a vape, and I'm afraid that it's going to end up triggering it one time, and I'm pretty sure hotels have started to tell people that you can't like vape in the rooms and whatnot, even though I don't really understand why. Other than maybe triggering the smoke alarm, I don't see any other reason for it. Like, is it going to make the room smell? It's probably going to make it smell like sweet tarts if I'm in there. Invite Grove for next game? Ooh. Ah. You're smoking like 4 in rotation at once? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. If you stop smoking, you'll know why the hotels do not allow vapes in their rooms. Will they call me up and tell me that? I didn't know I was signing up for a newsletter. Who is Grove? Grovino. Okie dokie. We need to make a spot then, guys, since we're picking up Grove. Whoever wants to leave first. I almost choked to death. You almost saw a koala die live on stream. And Jesus Christ, this happened twice in the last 2 streams. Never had my vape set off the alarm just outside the room. Does build up a thin layer of sticky stuff on everything though. They should be cleaning it. They don't clean hotels nearly as much as they should. Okay, well, Felipe, I am sorry. but I'm going to have to eject you. Okay. Bye, Felipe. We'll play together again soon. Let's get Grove in here. Grovino. We need a Italian on the team. Let's see. Where is he? Hello? There he is. Because the smell from the smoke is really strong, and you can't sense it if you smoke. You can't smell vape on you. Or if you do, it's like flavored stuff, so it's not like you don't smell tar. You smell like sweet tarts, if anything. These little sweet things. It's me. Hi. Hi. I do know it makes like a little thin layer on everything though. It's kind of gross. The big clouds. Big heavy clouds. Ooh, I do want to stop vaping. I just stopped drinking. I'm very, very proud of myself for not drinking anymore, but I do want to stop smoking too. I just couldn't do both at the same time, otherwise I risk throwing myself out of the window. So maybe we don't do that. You should, indeed. I should. I know. I feel like vaping's a lot easier on you than smoking, though. Not that it makes it much better, but I'm not smoking tobacco. I don't like ciggies, but vapes are nice. They are indeed. Nice little, quick little hit. I've always liked the activity of smoking, and I hate that I do. But I'm such like a I'm such a social smoker that if I'm like at a bar, I'm probably gonna smoke a whole pack of cigarettes. I may have not smoked for the past like 5 years, but if I'm at a bar and I have had at least one drink in me, and it's like it activates me. It's like it turns the on switch on for smoker. I need to stop vaping when gaming. I burn through, yes, in a week or less, dude. And while I'm gaming, I am just like, every death, I'm just fucking on it. I'm on it immediately. I'll be 4 years of free smoke on your birthday. Ooh, very nice. And you did the right first step, stop the drinking. Indeed. It was making me feel a little bit icky when I would. And I realized that I was like, for D&D and stuff, it's really hard not to. Everyone's drinking basically all day, just having a beer or two every once in a while. And I don't want to do that. It was starting to make me like really, really nauseous and shit. Ow, that killed us both. It did. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. But yeah, the social drinking, social smoking is gonna end up fucking killing me. At least I don't go out in social situations enough for it to be an issue. Hello there, man. Hello, man. Sir? Okay, please stand still. Stop it. Stop it, get some help. Alcohol makes my skin break out, and that's why I don't drink anymore. I don't think my skin improved at all from not drinking. My energy levels have, and my stomach in general. I don't really have the stomach aches that I used to. I wouldn't like go ham and have hangovers every night or anything, but even if I would drink like a beer or two, I was having some like stomach issues in the morning. Look, this work tonight. I can't concentrate at all. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Well, good. Just chill. Just have a nice little day. My tummy's stuck still. I need more fiber. I just ate like 3 entire mangoes worth of dried mango slices last night, and I was dying. Before I went to bed, it felt like there was a fucking brick in my stomach. You need to do that. And just get that fiber from like dried stuff. I'm proud to say I've never smoked ever in my life, and I come from a family of smokers. My mother smoked, and I always said I wouldn't, but I just started and stopped, of course. And stopped smoking cigarettes. But vaping is too fun. It's like an activity, where smoking was just like a fix, a little stress reducer or whatever. And vaping is just like fun. I hate that I find it fun too. So much harder to kick like that. There's some nice alcohol-free wines and beers now finally, but I feel like that's gonna weaken my resolve when it comes to being in situations where there's no ones of those options. Okay. He's psychic. I was smoking 2 packs of cigarettes per day right before I stopped. That is quite a bit. That is quite a bit. I think my mother wasn't even going that hard, and she has been a massive smoker my entire life. She went on she went on Wellbutrin for a little bit because of her anxiety, and it made her stop smoking. When she stopped Wellbutrin, she started smoking again. What is happening to him? He doesn't seem like he's having a great time. Oh shit. I quit vaping after I found out about popcorn lung. Well, popcorn, good, first of all, but popcorn lung isn't. Popcorn lung is real. The things that they were doing to encourage people to stop smoking because they were saying that it would give you popcorn lung, it doesn't really work like that. Like, they were fucking going ham with the vapes. Like, you have to stay on that shit. That's not just gonna be from you, taking a couple puffs after dying in a game. Like, even that is heavy use, and it's not gonna give you popcorn lung. Nicotine helps my pain a little bit, so I can't stop getting that from somewhere. There's, like, natural supplements that you could take for inflammation, like ginger. Could be something like that. I'm not, like, one of those homeopathic freaks that are like, I want everything to be natural. Any medicine is poison. But there is some good things from just getting enough of what you need from your diet and taking supplements for things that you don't get, or to round out things like inflammation with ginger and turmeric and shit like that. When I moved to the UK, I couldn't find a good vape flavor, so it made me cold turkey quit. That's gonna end up being what has to happen with me. I'm gonna end up having to get a flavor that I absolutely hate, and then I'm just gonna stop vaping off of it. Because I've actually done that before. I've gotten, like, a really, really nasty flavor when I was out of my own shit, and I would not touch that thing until I ended up getting my own. But I need to just commit to not getting my own. Blinkers on blinkers on blinkers. Well, but I agree, indeed. That's the thing. You just have to keep doing it. Just use it responsibly, at least a little bit. It is damaging and it is harmful, but in moderation. It's not going to kill you immediately. You can have a few good years of fun with your friends vaping, and then, you know, get off of it. Don't do it for the rest of your life for like 10 plus years or some shit. Stay away from dodgy ass flavors and you'll be fine. Yeah. Indeed. Don't do the dodgy ones. If it's something like unicorn blood, it's probably going to be really sweet and delicious though.
4, 3, 2.
Never had any cigarettes in my life, even though I have several chances to get one. I'll never smoke, I just don't like it. I do not blame you, but it is not the end of the world. It is not something that you're gonna get addicted to the first cigarette that you smoke or anything. It's not gonna ruin your lungs the first time. But if there's really no reason for you to have it, then there's no reason. Don't let anyone convince you. You can do vaping until your life isn't worth it anymore. Okay, yeah, then you start smoking. Then you start smoking cigars and inhaling it just like that. I know you don't inhale cigars. That's my point. Where are you going? I need more fruits. Get dried fruits. If you need more fruits, dried fruits are a fantastic way of ingesting them. I think you lose some of the nutritional value when things are dried like that, but you're actually getting them over you not eating them at all, so. I can't even stand the smell. I don't think anyone can really stand the smell of smoking. I know there's a couple weirdos that are like, I love the smell of cigarette smoke, but I'm pretty sure that is not a common thing. It's better than it being in a smoothie, probably better than being in a smoothie, but not, the smoothies aren't bad. Fruit is just very sweet. Fruit is very sweet and you need to take it in moderation just like everything else. Where all the fiber is gone. Oh, true. It does get rid of the fiber, doesn't it? Well, you might be able to get some like fiber powders and put it in there and not notice the difference. Smoothies would be amazing for like cleaning that up. Go up around it so I didn't smell like other people do. Yeah, me too. I grew up around it, and you know, I never really considered it. I don't think my mother didn't smoke in the house, so I never smelled like smoke or anything. But I mean,
Heating up.
I could still smell it the same way, I think. You can't sense the real smoke smell until you stop smoking. Indeed, I know. I didn't smoke as a child, though. Ooh,
Double kill.
dude got impaled. Yeah, I should do that. Probably. Something like that. It'd be tasty and healthy, I guess. You know, I really thought when I was younger that those green smoothies would be absolutely disgusting, but they're actually one of my favorite, like, smoothies now. Things with spinach and kale that barely taste like anything goes really good with orange flavors and citrusy stuff. Definitely give it a shot. If you haven't given those green smoothies a shot, and you're not, like, super duper picky. I love kale. Kale has basically no flavor if it has anything else involved with it. And it is delicious. Rather not get colon cancer at 35 because I'm not eating enough fiber. Not very many people know that.
Power weapon in the arena.
That lack of fiber can cause colon cancer. I feel like it's the case for most things we had as kids and just love them now. Broccoli. Indeed. Lots of it. Lots of it. There's so many foods that I used to never eat when I was younger. Like, I used to hate corn. I love corn. I used to hate peas. I love peas. I used to hate green beans. I love green beans. Basically, every vegetable that I eat a ton of now, I did not want to touch as a child. Ever. Oh, where am I? Here I am. There you are, Mr. Bot. Boticus Maximus. I once kissed a girl at a bar. She was beautiful and smoked like a locomotive. Like a coal train. It felt like I kissed an ashtray. I couldn't deal with that. I cannot stand it. I don't want my future partner to smoke. I don't want to taste that. Ugh. I don't think I've ever dated a smoker, though. Not anyone that actually, like, consistently smoked. Just like little, you know, social smoking. Or when they're out of their vape, they'll grab a pack of cigarettes, and if they can't get any more vape liquid. Everybody has the same weapons, or you can choose. You can choose. There's, 3 different people you can be. The Sabrask, the Meridian, and the Arrows, and they all have different guns. For assault rifle, carbine, 3-round burst. Even if he vapes, I don't care. I don't care about the vape. Like I said, you really don't notice it, don't taste it, don't smell it. And I do it as well, so... who cares? Even just cuddling a smoker and smelling that shit in their hair and clothes, nasty. Yeah, I actually had a similar situation with a friend that had a lot of dogs. So it can really be anything. If I was around her, I could smell dog. Hair, dog, clothes, dog. And it was just as nasty with smokers. We drank a lot of Piranhas, which is a drink that is pure alcohol. It sounds like it bites. Jesus Christ. Ugh. It doesn't sound good. Games have been too easy. I'm scared for the next ones. Oh yeah, it's about to ramp up. Just wait for that SBMM to kick us right in the ass and have us be diddled from behind by portalers. I never vaped. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, you don't, like I said, you don't really smell it. You don't smell it on people. Even if you do vape yourself, or if you don't vape yourself, you still don't smell it. Not even that took away the taste. Jeez. I'm fucking ready. Let's go, teabag. Cover up the smoked dog by eating vast quantities of garlic. It also doubles as a vampire preventative. It's beautiful. You know,
Here we go.
I never really minded the smell of like garlic and onion breath. I really don't feel like it's all that big of an issue.
2.
It may be an unpopular opinion, but food smells will never like profoundly gross me out in any capacity. My cousin vaped and isn't as potent as stick smell? No. And if they haven't like just vaped, then you probably won't smell it at all. You can smell it on their breath if they had just taken a puff, but... Are we going against people that aren't here? Oh no, that one's here. Found him. Found the one live person.
Let's turn this
My
around.
favorite is punching a guy back through his portal. Yeah, the ragdolls going through the portal is amazing. Heading to work. Time for text and drive. Please don't text and drive. He's lying. He's kidding. He promises.
Just pull
Right.
ahead. Don't stop now.
Right.
Nice one.
What happened? What happened? I miss that beam so fucking much. Ooh, that happened too. Hello there, sir. Ooh, oh my god, you don't miss. You don't miss a single shot. She vaped in the car with me and the smell was fine. Mm-hmm. I used to... I had an ex that had one of those, like, drip mod vapes that were super popular for a little period of time within the vaping community. It was like the best way to get the biggest clouds and everything. And you could smell that motherfucker from a mile away if he just hit his vape. It was like a giant cloud of smoke. Like if he was a pilot, he'd be making them fucking clouds. Gamer strange, things that follow. Still mad at me, so I can't get worse. Well, I mean, stop doing fucked up shit, and now you're driving with a damn concussion. Childhood friend's stepmom used to smoke, and man, every time I went there, yeah, it really sucks. And it sucks for the children that can't really choose that. And they go to school smelling like that constantly, and kids pick on them, make fun of them. I'm glad that my mother never smoked in the house, so that was never an issue, but it's just irresponsible. Donuts. Wait, it's just Brad and his cloud of lies. Delicious. Strawberries. Nope, it is just cancer.
Power weapon inbound.
She wanted to get addicted to cigarettes too. I don't think anyone wants to get addicted to cigarettes, but they do want the quick release. There's very few things that are not bad for you that are like quick little hits of dopamine. Quick little hits of, I feel better now, just for a little bit. That's what people crave. That's what the plants crave. The nicotine, the smoking, and the dopamine. My cousin? Never. Your cousin was trying to get you to smoke? And Felipe says? Oh, shot that dude up. Oh, hello there, sir. Yes, even it out. She only vaped. And me and my childhood friend's stepmom would never either. She only vaped in my... Okay. I can't read today. That is my major malfunction most days, though. Hello there, bot. You seem confused. Me and my concussion are heading to work. Have a safe drive, please. I beg of you.
Avenger.
Hello. I hear something. Did that dude just die down there? No. Hello there, bot. How dare you? How dare you try the portal trick on me? For the longest time, the bots were the only people that I ever saw portaling. Other people would, like, place a portal here and there and not really do anything with it. But the bots would go in and out constantly. Hello there, Griffin. How's it going? I can scan you back. Don't worry. I smell you. Oh my god, you just fucked me up. Jesus Christ. I need to switch my guns out, maybe. Not doing absolutely horrible with this one, but... Oh, I don't want to be with the Meridian SMG, though. Maybe the Sprinter. Sprinter's pretty damn good. Going alright, you? How are games? With Team Deathmatch, not too bad. The Battle Royale made me want to, tear off my non-existent hair. My fake hair. Attachments? It'll be fine.
New power
It'll be
weapon in the
great.
arena.
I keep trying to sub and it won't let me. Oh, King, no! What's happening with it? Sometimes it rejects cards for absolutely no reason other than Twitch hates us. And the banks hate us. I just want to have fun. I promise I'm not buying drugs with it, bank. Ooh, promise it's not a scammer either. Oh, Jesus. Battle Royale is definitely a different experience for Arena. I'm an Arena fella, indeed. The Battle Royale is not all that bad, but I feel like there's way too many people. Not that if my opinion matters at all, because I hate battle royales, but I feel like every fight, like it's not even like, oh, every fight's a third party, but it is literally every fight. There is at least 2 other teams going after you. I don't know if it's the amount of people in the total game that is causing that, but man, it is just like, there's no fucking breaks. And my mouse just did the thing again after not doing it for a while. Oh, Jesus. Hello. Jeez, I can't kill this dude. Come on. Fight me. I might be buying drugs with it, maybe. I mean, don't cut off your options, for sure. Maybe you should buy drugs with it.
Brilliant performance, Bang. That's how you do it. Nice work.
I'm kidding. Don't buy drugs. Don't do anything with drugs. Leave them alone. They'll kill you. You remember those old, I think it was like weed commercials. It was the weed commercials where it would be like a chick that was completely deflated and just like sitting on the chair, and they were like, "This will be you if you smoke weed, disgusting heathens." I think this game will survive. I think so. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And it's not really falling off that much, at least from my perspective. A steel drop? No, still no. You might get shot. That is a first-class ticket to your grave. BRB, try buying drugs, because Pink Hair Lady said buy drugs. Don't do that. I did not. Lies. Lies and libel. You're trying to get me cancelled. And banned. You like the Mia emote, King? Thank you so much, Lycan, for gifting King B a sub. I forgot to tell you thank you. I appreciate it. Driving and don't. Lycan, put your fucking phone down. Please. Do it. Get out of here. Go. Take your 5-minute drive away from stream. You can do it. I believe in you. God damn it. You motherfucker. I feel like a mom. You know, when y'all were calling me mom and I was like, oh my god, I don't give off mom energy. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm getting mad at you guys for texting and driving. I'm at the front gate already. You could have been fine and putting down your phone during the drive, and you would have gotten there maybe a little bit faster even. Oh, me sneaky, sneaky. Oh god, not so sneaky. Oh Jesus, I'm getting away from that. Hello there, sir. Oh Jesus, this shoots so crazy. I need to put on attachments. Hold. Wait for me to do this real quick, please. No, maybe not the rapid fire. Maybe the extended mag. Let me shoot a little bit more accurate with it, with the grip. Easy. Didn't even put on the grip yet. Shit. I haven't driven a big rig and watched your stream and nothing happened. It will be fine. Well, cruising. What is happening to me? Cruising is a little bit different, in my opinion. It may be a wrong opinion. It may very well be wrong, but I think that cruising is a little bit less, that you have to deal with, honestly. Exclamation Q join. He's a koala dict. God damn it. That is, I don't think I've heard that one yet. We've heard a lot of koala puns, but not that one. She speech jammed. I do it constantly. Have you, you've been here all stream. I have been speech jamming constantly. I drive fast when I'm alone. That's better. I've seen him and his countrymen drive. Texting or gifting subs isn't the worst thing happening on those roads. Oh, is Bulgaria the new Brazil where everyone's just like weaving into each other? That shit is crazy. Happy to hear. I can bring some originality. Indeed. A little bit original. I appreciate it. Well, they have cameras in the cab to detect when you look away from the road. Some. Like the higher tech sort of shit. The companies will place that though. So if your company isn't like high tech, if it's just this little locally owned business, they're definitely not gonna have the cameras in that cab. Unless that's something mandated by DOT now, which I don't think it is. And it might very well not be where Blankfoot's located. Because DOT does not exist there.
Payback.
Or some other version of DOT exists, but not ours.
Avenger.
Halfway to the score threshold.
Look, let me yell at people for 5 minutes. My mouse! I'm alive. I've been nerfed, but it don't hurt me.
Weapon in the arena.
Ooh, we get a griffin in the queue. Hell yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna tell you what HP means. What do you... Huh. It has occurred to me that I do not know what HP means.
Guardian angel.
Ow, shit. Ooh, get smacked. We have DOT here. I'm sure y'all have y'all own version of DOT though, right? Oh, well, no, you're just in California now, huh? I forgot you were... You know, Blankfoot, you are both in California and El Salvador for me at all times. I think when I was talking to you the most, you were in El Salvador or something. Something along those lines. So I'm just thinking that you are there all the time.
Double kill.
Health points, HP. Yeah, true. HP easy. Lycan sent me a message where he warned me that the road between his hometown and where our apartment was is 1 lane direction. People still pass on it like it's 2 lanes. I've seen that. I don't understand how the fuck that works. Yeah, Grove. Sneak 'em. I got shooters, don't worry. You should worry, actually. I wish I could be there all the time. You really liked it in El Salvador. That whole area kind of looks like it would be pretty.
3 kills
I haven't
to
seen
go.
most of the landscape, but I've seen some parts of Mexico, and they are gorgeous.
Heating up.
In some of the middle America, I guess they would call it, area.
Victory.
Bye.
Way to go. I had
So,
another night
Blankfoot,
in
did
the
you ever have
open.
that, like, that face monitoring thing when you looked away from the road? I don't imagine. That shit seems crazy, and I know they do it because people are like... There's a lot of regulations with drivers, with rig drivers, because there's such big problems on the road if something goes crazy, but... What? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Ooh, Griffin. Hell yeah, let's go. I already forgot. It's bringing me back to lobby, right? Yes, okay, cool. So, Zach or Vision, we're about to have another person join. So if y'all could please, I beg of you, give up your slot. I'm easily forgotten. It's okay. Don't worry. I forget about Grove way more. It's fine. You won't be the most forgotten around here, at least. This is like a stress ball to me, and it really shouldn't be, because I'm pretty sure it's nasty for me to just have my hands that have touched everything else touch this. Okie dokie, guys. I am going to make the executive decision, and I don't want to take anyone's spot. Well, they've been playing all day, Griffin. It's fine. It'll be okay. We can get someone new in. Where are you, though? Are you online already? It's not showing that you are. Shit. And thank you for playing, by the way, Zach. Rubber is a really good stress ball. I don't think this is rubber. This is like a phone. Where are you, Griffin? I don't know which one you would be in. Which list? We do have each other, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. I've definitely seen you online. Should be on. Yeah, but it doesn't update my online thing. So everyone is offline to me. Unless they were online when I loaded up the game, then I won't be able to see them outside of them being in the offline menu. Foam gets all kind of grime and dirt on it. Pretty bad stress ball. Indeed. True. It's not a stress ball, though. It's actually like a little beauty blender. They work really, really well, doubling as stress balls, though. I've got like 20 of them, so I'm really not all that concerned. But if y'all want a little stress ball, you can get like 20 of these for like $6 on Amazon. And they're very, very soft. Oh, excuse me. Posture check. Squash balls are good at being squashy balls, but they'll give you Hulk hands. I want Hulk hands. I got little witchy hands right now. Look at these skinny ass things. I look like I'm anorexic when I show you my damn hands. I look like an 80-year-old lady. You can see every tendon and bone. This is freaky. Okay, I need to stop. I'm gonna like freak someone out or something. Good lord, I'm telling you. One of my biggest insecurities. Look at this. Good lord, eat now. It's been 80 years. So you're the 500-year-old witch? I am indeed. You should watch out. These hands have seen some things, some years, some chemicals. Better nails, though? I need to paint my nails. They're all... I really should just not paint my nails. I never keep up with it at all. I've had this nail polish on since like last week. What's on your nails? Guess. It's plaster, actually. I was just painting my nails with plaster. Imagine what they look like when you're actually 80. Don't put that in my head. I'm gonna have to get a hand transplant. I'm gonna have to get Botox in my hands. Some hand rejuvenation at the spa. I don't actually think anything like that would work. And they don't look as bad in person. Let me set this straight. I think it's the shadows and everything when you look on the actual stream from the light. But they look like a little bit more normal. They still look witchy, but they look a little bit normaler. You can get serial killer hands. Will that make me do crimes? Will that make me kill people? They're just really fit from gaming. Them some gamer hands. Hand pics in the Discord soon. Anyone here got a thing for hands? I've got 2 hands and I've got a wallet that needs to be filled. Oh, shit. Nope, I don't have enough ammo for it. I was waiting for someone else to get over here. Saying hi to taters. Okie dokie, sounds good. Oh shit, he came through. Buffalo Wild Wings does have big wings tomorrow, to be fair. Big wings tomorrow. Oh shit. Is it because it's Thursday? They have like a special on wings? Come back here. Where are you going? Come here, let me touch you. Oh god, he's dead already. Oh, he doesn't know. No. Grove. I just watched him get assassinated right in front of me. Finding out is the fun of it. Yeah, sure, I guess. Buffalo Wild Wings is shit business that needs to fail already? Okay, what's the beef with Buffalo Wild Wings? Tell me your story. How did they hurt you? Show me on the doll where they touched you. I knew it. Are you kidding me? Oh, they double tapped me.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Not big. The typos are real. I see. And wings tomorrow. Am I getting in Griffin's lobbies? Because I'm getting assassinated. I am getting focused. Where are you? Get him, Grove! No! Oh, he's not gonna miss. Nope. And he's just sitting there actually getting healed by that thing. I feel like that thing does not heal me at all. But I cannot kill someone that's actually in it. Buffalo Wild Wings always forget something in my order. You know, McDonald's used to be that for me. I could not get a single McDonald's order without there being something on there that I specifically asked to not have on there. Which was usually like, I don't want pickles on it. So they put pickles every fucking time. And there's no way you're scraping the pickle taste off of the damn... Ooh, get wrecked. There's no way you're scraping the pickle taste off of that shit. So it basically just ruins the whole goddamn sandwich.
The other team is halfway
Buffalo.
Easy jab.
Whataburger does that for me now? That's great. I love that for you. And it used to be Sonic too. Sonic would do the exact same thing. They were gonna make that sandwich how the fuck they wanted it, and who cares what you did? Then they gotta start giving me my shit for free. If I was as assertive as I am now back then. If you let your nails grow, it becomes bad to click on the keyboard. It does get a little bit annoying. It really, really does. I can grow out my nails really long. They're not particularly healthy, but they are long. After working at Sonic, I refuse to eat any of their conies. Oh no! I really like the conies. What's wrong with the conies? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be so sad. It's one of my favorite things.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop
I like
now.
gherkins, pickles, ugh. But only if I make the thing myself. They never dry them off and that's what ruins it. Yeah, they just put them sloppy as hell on top of everything. And it sucks ass. You can't get it off. They let them things sit in the warmer for way too long. They don't use timers. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on when you go and what Sonic you're going to. Because a lot of places, oh, they will just... Okay, this is a questionable occurrence. Some locations are much worse for that than others because of the demand. They're gonna sit in the warmers forever if people aren't buying them, but if they're very super and busy, then that's 3 times I tried to eat there. The service was wildly slow. No one seemed to give a shit. Ooh, I'm alive, but at what cost? He's week on the Saturday night during playoff hockey. I had one person there. It was only 9 p.m., but we addressed over 15 minutes sitting there looking like assholes. Great. That's amazing. I had actually went to a place
Kills to go.
kind of local to me that I sat there for 30 minutes before the waiter got to my table to take my order. Yes, I left eventually. Got an appetizer, finally got it delivered after absolutely forever. Got drinks delivered to me like an hour and a half after I ordered them, when I ordered them at the beginning of the time that I was there. Oh, you're such a bitch. Still worth the footlong chili cheese coney is fucking mint. Fucking mint. That shit is good. That was my favorite. These people are insane. We are in his lobbies, it seems.
You win.
Shit is embarrassing. That shit is embarrassing. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't feel embarrassed about it. I would just be mad, but... I buy pickle-flavored ketchup. I hate pickles. I hate them. You know that guy that's like, where's my pickles? I am the motherfucker. Just... I will have a conniption if I'm like super duper hungry, sitting there, foaming at the mouth, waiting for my burger to come out, and then it comes out with a fucking pickle on it. Ruined. Ruined forever. I got stomped in the beginning, then turned it around. I was getting a little bit shit on too. Very well be maybe in my lobbies, maybe. It's fine. I didn't get shit on that much, honestly. I actually got over 10 kills. I'm happy. We made it. We made it, mama. After you've seen a gray-green glizzy, it just turns me off of them completely. Oh. You know, I'm really glad that I knew previously what glizzy meant, because that would have been absolutely disgusting, because it does not sound like hot dog. Congrats on winning Twitch Rivals. Thank you. I appreciate it. I tried my best. I'll send you a jar of pickles. You can send me a jar of pickles, because she's going to be the one eating it eventually. Doing good. I'm almost proud of you. Someone's got to say it eventually, right? Statistically. Pickles alone are great. Pickles on anything are gross. I don't make the rules. I don't like them at all. I think they're disgusting. The chicks used to go crazy for those concession pickles back in like elementary school. They would sell them for like the little event things, giant pickles. You would see every single female with a pickle in her hand, and I fucking hated them. I felt so left out. I felt so left out from the women bonding experience, from the fact that I just don't like pickles. Hello there, Afro. How's it going? I figured I was rolling the dice with Glizzy, to be honest. It just doesn't sound like it should be a hot dog. It doesn't sound like it at all. Gift is going to a good dog. Indeed, she's a very good dog. Which, I don't know if dogs can eat pickles. I assume so. I think they can just eat straight up burgers and everything on it.
Time for team deathmatch. 5,
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
4,
Just got an insane amount of raisins in the house for a house with a dog.
Okay, you got it. Get the most kills to bring home the win.
This way.
We pulled into the lead.
This way. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. It's Z to close the portals. I was pressing X over and over again. Didn't hear the actual portal closing noise. For good reason, I'd imagine. No, I was so close. Dogs can eat anything doesn't mean that they should. I mean, Mia is testament to that. She will eat absolutely anything you put in front of her, even non-edible objects. She will eat pills. If you drop a pill on the floor, or if you try to give her a pill like it's a treat, she'll eat it. She doesn't care. It's food, it's going in her mouth. If I am offering it to her, she's like, oh yeah, it must be safe, it must be fine. Mama's giving it to me. I'm probably not gonna upset my stomach. Rode that HP. Road. Oh shit, I'm getting punched in the butt. It's 2-lane road, but when cars are overtaking, we make it 3 lanes, so you drive 56 miles per hour speed limit or slower. Stay as much as you can to the right side. People from both cities, like me, usually drive. Oh, Jesus Christ. That, no, absolutely not. We are not like making shit up on the fly. Like,
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
I don't want that. He's so fast. He found out that he can do that arrows. Is it arrows? With the longer slide thing. Suede eats. Oh. Suede eats everything too. The stuff he finds to chew on makes me go, how? How did you get this? Mia doesn't chew on anything because I give her her weekly allotted chew toy in the form of the HelloFresh dividers. They're like these little like cardboard flat squares. They're really thin and they are perfect for her to chew up. They're honestly not that messy to clean up, and you might end up seeing you might end up seeing her have one eventually.
Inbound.
But that's how she doesn't end up chewing any of the rest of my objects that I own, like my piggy slippers. When I had first gotten her, she destroyed my prized piggy slippers. Me and my friend had gone to, like, I think Walmart or something, and me, my mom, and her got these little slippers that had like little piggy ears and a little snoot, and it's really fuzzy. Mia really likes soft objects like toys. Like is he flying above me? He is. Oh, you can't help. It was a 1v1, you motherfucker. It's only 1v1 when it's not my friends coming in and helping, okay? He's gonna have to land eventually, right? Oh god, they just go and fall into the portals so easily. My sister buys him all these toys, and some are thrown 5 minutes after being used because he destroys them. If you've ever wondered why I have 2 dog beds behind me, stacked on top of each other, it's because they're both chew-proof, because Mia cannot be trusted.
That's why they invented Respawn.
And, look. So, like, she can't chew through those, but they're also not all that soft. So I got 2 of them and stacked them on top of each other, so they're a little bit softer and she can't eat them. Who eats their own bed? A certain little lady sleeping behind me all the goddamn time. She likes it too. I don't understand. Rules only between citizens from these 2 towns. Nobody else can drive on the road like us? Oh god. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm talking about. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Y'all are just like, by the seat of your pants. Yes, this is the rule now. Crazy. I don't like those risks. Shoot him. Please. Oh god.
New power weapon in the arena.
Come on. Shit. Yeah, if Mia is gotten any like stuffed animal, I have stuffed animals here and there. I have to go through like a process of scaring her with it, basically. Otherwise, she'll end up chewing it up, no matter what. I can tell her no as much as I want, but I have to actually like discourage her heavily from going after what I really don't want her to go after like that. Oh shit. Stormy's thing is, though, that she wants to go outside. She plays with toys, but not that much. I see. Yeah, Mia doesn't want to go outside when it's hot. When it's cold, yes, absolutely. She loves the cold. She hates this heat. This heat is horrible for her. I'm out. Thanks for the stream. Bye, Gord. Have a good or happy 4th of July. But Mia, Apollo has started to lately get the envie for the outside. So she's been wanting to go out and just sit on the patio a while. So she sits there by the door and I'm like, nope, nope, nope. You can ask, but if you don't have that harness on you, I should do one more. Okie dokie, sounds good. Sounds perfect. Most people are just gamers. They're massive gamers. Huge gamers. Okay. Oh boy. I am so sore, and I don't know why. I didn't really do any good yoga or anything. I don't think. SBMM doesn't help. Not really. But honestly, I think I could do this. If I'm going up against these people constantly, I'm going to get better at this shit. And I'm going to end up better like them. I want to go up against people that are kicking my ass. It doesn't matter how many times I get torn up, I'm going to get better. I'm going to get used to dealing with the portals now that people are actually using portals in front of me. So he took off his harness yesterday. We loaded him in the car. Harness was good. We get to the park. Not only did he take it off in the crate, he got it tied up with Stormy's harness. I was like, how? Just magic. Absolute magic. Get him! Oh, it's the same dudes. Or at least one of the same dudes.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
We're doing it. We're doing it, Mod. Did you play Splitgate 1? I did not. Can you tell by my lack of use of the portals?
New power weapon in the arena.
Love that mentality. Dude, I have never gotten as good at a game than when I was playing with my, like, really, really good friend. Because I was going up against people that he should have been going up against. And that was fine. I just got better. It's Pitbull magic. She is magic. She is a magic little shit. And I hate it. She uses her magic for bad things. I lie. She's such a good girl.
Double kill.
You motherfucker earlier. It wags perfectly, and I'm definitely not making a new soundboard with it. Wags? Huh? What's wags? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go ahead and skedaddle a little bit. I hear something. It was? Huh? What? Fat fingers. I see. Okay. All right. That makes a little bit more sense. Oh, shit. He went through my portal from earlier. I should have closed that. I should close all of my portals immediately after I take them, like everyone else does. It is a lot to think about when you're trying to go around and fight, though. Perks to those that can keep their brain working like that for long enough. Ooh, that was a bot. Hello there, bot. Ooh, shit. Don't even matter. Rain, Aldito, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Huge, giant. Why are you looking at my face? TJ. Hello there, TJ. Was that your first message? I didn't see you earlier.
New power weapon.
You didn't tell me hi. How you doing, TH? I hope you are doing fantastic. Let's go. You're going so fast. Come here. Aw, I think that was the bot again. That was the bot. Come here. Let me in. It's your goddamn portal. The evil laugh. I had such an evil laugh earlier, and I don't even remember what it was from, but it was probably the scariest thing that has ever come out of my mouth. It was indeed my first message today. Just finished up with a student, had a break. Yes. Had a break for about an hour before my next student. Ooh, very nice. Well, hello for now.
5 points to go.
I'm glad you stopped by. How have the things been going lately?
Heating
The
up.
classes.
Double kill.
Do the evil laugh and the evil giggle are my favorite. I can't help it. I feel like that's just my laugh when something's really, really funny. I am just an evil witch. My hands reflect it. How's everyone's hump day going? Going pretty damn well. It has been nice. Looking forward to 4th of July, which again, guys, we're not going to be here Friday. It's going to be 4th of July, and I'm going to be at a barbecue. I think it starts at 12, unfortunately. But we shall be back Monday for some more stuff. Bro's emoting on me with 1 HP and mates are just looking at him. Sorry. My bad. It's fine. He just needed that. He needed that desperately. Hell yeah, barbecue. I hope that I get my ribs that I want so desperately. I want so freaking badly. My stress ball. It's behind my desk now. I'm so upset. Beef ribs? I don't actually know. I don't really care, honestly. If it's in rib form, I am going to be happy. GG's, Griffin. Thank you for playing with me. Maybe we can play off stream one time. I got half an hour left. Well, me too, so that works out perfectly. I redeemed stretch. I redeemed need to pee right now, but am in game. Oops. We all forgetting shit. Hello there, Pado. Hello there, Carl. I'm gonna call you Carl because it's much shorter.
Team
Thank you for the follow, and
deathmatch
Yadix,
starts
thank you for the follow as well.
now.
Was fun. I'll be down to play
5,
together off stream.
2,
Yes, awesome.
1.
We should definitely do that over the weekend or something. Hello there, legend. How's it going? Hope you're having a good week. Having a good hump day. These should be a little bit easier lobbies, but no promises.
Power
Are
weapon
they?
inbound.
I heard it. I freaking heard it.
Good kill.
Ooh. Don't quote the book to me, I wrote it. You give me a good idea. I have a rib in the freezer. Ooh, perfect. It's gonna be delicious for dinner tonight. Hell yeah. Where'd you come from? Didn't he just run this way? The friendly? Confused. Oh well. Hopefully these games are a little bit easier. So I can get some hits. They seem to not be portaling all over the damn place, so I'm assuming that people are a little bit less experienced. Oh god, they're just lighting me up from every direction. Do not cite the deep magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written. I love that quote. I don't even know where it's from.
Avenger.
Okay, and not getting enough help from that. See how she ignored me? So she doesn't... It's so she doesn't have to share any ribs. I can't eat pork ribs, right? Though. And I know you're gonna share. Sure, absolutely. I'm sure they'll have some beef ribs too. You know, different strokes for different folks. The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Oh, that makes sense. I definitely watched that. That's one of the few childhood movies that I have actually watched. That and The Bridge to Terabithia, unluckily. Aside from having a BR mode, I'm gonna get you eventually. Aside from having a BR mode, how is this different from Splitgate 1? I know the way that the portals function are a little bit different, but I personally did not play Splitgate 1, so I'm not exactly sure. I don't know how the structure was with Splitgate 1. I want to play, but it's raining too. Hard to play and watch you at the same time. Man, that sucks. Buh. How am I alive? I'm confusion. God damn it. We both punched each other, I think. No, he just shot one right through my head.
Power weapon.
What are you talking about, TJ? The portals can be the same, but now it's unified to a single button too. Yeah, I did hear about that. It's a lot easier to make the portals function. But I'm not sure what else. My mouse did the thing again. That was really weird.
Don't let it rattle you. You'll get a chance to
Same, but now I can't play from work. No, you should have joined earlier. There's a setting. Oh yeah, there's a setting to make it like it used to be, for sure. Come here. Yes, yes, come here. No. Grove, you were supposed to be my bait. You should have taken that sacrifice so I could get him batted out of the park. Let's go this way. Yeah. Oh no! God damn it, another pickup weapon. BFB and the arrow speed boost is deadly. It is going to be very, very good when I actually think of it when I have the BFB.
Was close.
No, I don't like being bait. Why? I feel like I'm bait for you guys all the time when we play together. Phasmo for sure. I end up dead. Instant karma. I know it. Look, I know it. You don't have to say. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. You should already know this. Stop, please. Unfortunately, I don't choose which ribs we end up eating. I bet I could bring some. I love to use you as bait in 2042. Worked pretty well, didn't it? That flip was insane. I'm not even mad that I died to the little miss hiding in a fucking corner over here. I am very astounded by his flip in the air. Bro is a master baiter. He does very good at baiting. Oh, he's master level at it. Shit.
closing in on the wind. Don't let
Just
them get
better.
there.
Did it have an update? On Steam, Splitgate 2 keeps crashing? I have it on Steam too and I don't have any issues. Now I am having a little bit of issues with something that is potentially the game, something potentially my mouse. Which is... I don't know if you're still here, Griffin. Can you tell me if, you know of a glitch that makes it to where your mouse acts like it is constantly going outside of the window? Because I was having it happen so bad earlier that I couldn't, like, turn in-game without it going off
It's only one.
and stopping me dead in my tracks.
Come back strong.
And now, I don't know if it's my mouse or not, but it does feel like it's just the game. Doesn't seem to happen on anything else. Or at least I haven't tried it on other games, but it doesn't act weird in other windows. I've only had a single crash in it. That was before the first post-launch patch. I think that I've had probably a total of like 3 or 4 crashes. And it has not been all that bad. I have other issues with it here and there, but it's never crashes. Could be windowless border setting. I changed to full screen and it didn't work. I even tried to change the software that my mouse was using and it didn't work. Check your video settings for me. Okie dokie. I do know that I do have it on Windows borderless right now. Or the windowed full screen. But I did switch it to full screen and lagged the fuck out of my stream a few times, but this is what we got going on here. 103 is such a weird number for a field of view. What's the problem? I'm occasionally having my mouse act like it is traveling outside of the screen while I'm in-game playing. Most consistent bug I've seen is getting shot after I'm behind a wall. That's gonna be in FPS games, I feel. Like, that is netcode differences. That is the difference between, like, what they're seeing and what you're seeing. Sometimes it doesn't match up all that well. Devs try to close the gap as much as they possibly can, but I feel like there's always going to be a little bit of potentiality for you dying behind a corner. if things are going really fast. But I need to go and tinkle, so I will be right back. Okay, hello there. Welcome back. Is the queue empty? Full screen while streaming is awful. Terrible. It is like impossible to stream while having the game full screen. If you even like mess with things in between games, which I do a lot. Mention and see if the QA team has seen it, but I haven't heard of this being an issue yet. It very well might just be my issue. It might be something weird. I haven't been able to test it yet, so I really don't know what it is. Could be Splitgate, could be my mouse. Don't think it's my mouse or my mouse software, but it may well be. Didn't play much of Splitgate 1. Any tips for beginners? Shoot. I mean, with the lobbies that you're going to be getting in at the beginning, you're probably not going to go up against very many people that actually portal. So just learn the abilities and everything, put attachments on your guns, etc. But there really isn't much more to, you know, the beginning of getting into the game aside from just getting your aim right in the game. It's a very fast one, so it's a different type of aiming for it. Get your aim and sliding down before worrying about the portals, I'd say. Can be confusing otherwise. Indeed. The slides are pretty good too. Pulsing portals means an enemy is nearby on the other end, and that's the same as Splitgate 1. Indeed. I am glad that you can see people looking through the portal. I think the game would be not as fun without being able to actually see. It'd be so freaking sneaky. All this talk about pastels, piercings. Like, while I'm new here, I like you. I like you too, Gamer Strange. Nice of you to show your face. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. All this talk about pastels, piercings, embracing gothic tendencies. Swear she's trying to dial in our kinks better than her dial-up internet. She's shooting for those dad bods better than piercing her ears. I trust this drop bear more with a drop shot on Battlefield than a needle gun under a spotlight, aiming for my septum. Well, I'm not a piercer, so good. Then again, maybe a septum would end up in a matching nose ring, eyebrow ring, industrial earring, and belly button ring. So many ways to handicap her. Remember, if she misbehaves in the winter, we can tie her to a fence via nose ring. Well, what? Before Pastel, Pistol Pack, and Pixie Princess gets a few new kinks I'll have to iron out before the next Battlefield with a tank. Then again, that also may be her new Battlefield thing. Can we stop using that word and making me say it like 15 times in the same message? That's so awkward. But thank you, Soul. I really, really like Pastel Pistol Packing Pixie Princess. Pastel Pistol Packing Pixie Princess. Pastel Pistol Packing Pixie Princess. Fuck. That is so hard to say. Say that 5 times fast. I'm trying. I can't even say it 5 times fast. 5 times fast. Which word? Which word? That's the best part from Soul's poems, indeed. That was the one right there, right? I was hoping to get a cross angle on him. Little diagonal corner shot. Get him. Yes. Going to make dinner. Have a wonderful evening and weekend. Bye, Saber. Have a good rest of your week and weekend. Have a good 4th of July. Hope you do something at least kind of fun with it. At least get some good foods. Hydrate and stretch. I get. Hello there, you dicks. Okay. Yidix. This dude, I need to start working him a little bit better. Stop trying to face off and fights that I'm losing and just back up and, you know, dazzle him a little bit.
We're halfway to winning this thing.
My aim is not the most amazing today. I feel like when I first started this game, my aim was way, way better. Like it was on it all the time. Dad and I are working on my ATV and generator to get them running, and I'm pig out on Steam Pot, like Hot Pot, or what's Steam Pot? Do you play other games? At this moment, Splitgate is our main game, but we may here and there switch back and forth between different FPS games. We have Delta Force on the roster, 2042. But I don't really play any of the other popular FPS like Valorant and COD. Oh god. Grove, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Delta Force mentioned. Hello there, Master Toady. You still playing a lot of Delta Force? I don't think I've touched it since the last time you guys have seen it on stream. Definitely not my go-to play with friends game. I usually use Baldur's Gate, or not Baldur's Gate, Battlefield. Speaking of Baldur's Gate, I actually got a little bit more time in with my father in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm super excited about it, guys. He is enjoying it quite a bit. We had to restart once again, of course, but we got a little bit further this time. We got Astari and Gale and actually went to camp for the first time. We were playing Delta Force almost every night. Ooh, very nice. I have seen you on it a little bit, huh? I blame your mouse issues. I blame my mouse issues too. Basically, steaming crab legs, shrimps, clams, oysters, mussels, and sausage. That sounds amazing. I am all for that if you want to, you know, ship a little my way. Your dad is in Baldur's Gate 3? My dad is playing with me in Baldur's Gate 3, yes. Haven't played it since it bricked my PC. Delta Force? Oh, shit. No. So you're not even gonna give it a chance anymore. It's just, it killed you once. It's not gonna do it again. I don't think I would take the chance either, honestly.
They took notes.
Saving my points for the koala onesie. Do it. Do it. I would suggest if you do end up redeeming the koala onesie, redeem it towards the beginning of streams so you can wear it all stream. You can get the more bang out of your buck. Koala with the pink hair today, I see. Hello there, Dubai. Yes, indeed. We are here once again as Pinky. Cannot start matchmaking. Party members are in another lobby. Why? What? Who? I can redeem a few onesies? I could redeem a few onesies too. Oh, we're having this issue again, aren't we? Who is the issue? Who was the issue last time? What rhymes with Pinky? Stinky. Let's not use them together, okay? Slinky? Something like that. What happens if it's redeemed when you already have a onesie up? It is a 1 per stream redemption. So you can't lose it. And we can refund if anything happens. Yes, thank you, Tony. That was what I was trying to avoid. Inky? Maybe? Not what I was going for? I mean, you have started something. Everyone has dirty minds around here. At least my mind went there first as well. Sorry. Just making sure it's Twitch friendly. Yeah. Twitch friendly. No super crazy shit. This is still Twitch. So you can get how hot and sweaty all stream? Well, I mean, I just turned up the air conditioner a little bit, make it a little bit colder in here. Me a long body. She does look long. What a long sweet potato. If you're Pinky, me is going to be the brain. Perfect. I don't think that works, but I like it. I don't think Mia, in any capacity, could convince anyone that she is the brain of any operation. Poor baby. She is so cute. She is such a good dog. She is not the most intelligent. I'm sorry, baby. Apollo is brain. Apollo is insanely smart, like way too smart, and she uses it just for evil. Oh, hello there, internet issues. We've not seen you all day. Only the last like 20 minutes of stream. Hell yeah, we take those. Those are wins. Imagine having air conditioning. We would die if we didn't have air conditioning, and I'm not exaggerating. The temperatures get to over like 100 degrees, feels like temperature around here with the humidity. So we would die, actually die. I'm new here. What's the context with the rhyming? There's no context with the rhyming. It just is something that they have started this stream. Cats are overall smarter than dogs. I think there are some like really, really intelligent dogs, but I think you have to foster that intelligence in them. Cats will find things to put it in. They will find things to do with their intelligence. Dogs won't really. Dogs will get anxious because they got energy, they got things that they want to do, but they can't. Just chat and streamer being weird. Streamer? Why am I getting pulled into this? I did absolutely nothing wrong. Cats can't wear overalls. Yes, they can. They can definitely wear overalls. You just have to cut out a little tail hole for them.
5, 4, 3,
It'll be fine.
1.
I don't have aircon. I'm low-key dying in this hotness. I could just about imagine. I cannot even imagine not having air conditioning in my home. It is such an imperative thing that we need. These people are gonna sweat their little balls off, aren't they? Their little weenus ball sacks off. Yes, and it would be adorable. Did you upgrade your PC? So we're waiting a little bit for, oh shit. If you're talking about my PC upgrade, we are waiting until Prime Day comes around so I can get some stuff discounted and put a little bit of the money for the PC towards a higher quality GPU, maybe? But not yet. Try telling that to my cat. Cats are usually demons. Cats are always demons, I feel. Well, I lie. Okay, so I did have a cat. She wasn't smart. Like, she was happy. She was very happy. She was a sweet cat. But she wasn't the most intelligent. But man, she was so freaking sweet. She was the sweetest cat I've ever had in my life. Not devious at all. Would not really do anything crazy, but would body slam the shit out of Apollo. Apollo is really not good with other animals. She's not good with Mia. She's never been good with another animal in her life. Except that other cat. Because I had gotten the other cat when she was like teeny. When, her name was Chloe. Chloe was super young. Apollo was a few years old. And Chloe just would not let up. She learned Apollo. She learned how to fight Apollo. And it worked out really well. She wasn't scared of her at all. Every other animal has been deathly afraid of Apollo. Have you decided what GPU to... Oh. And CPU to get? The CPU is determined already. The GPU is undetermined. I'm not sure what I'm getting. Come here. Come here. I'm getting shot in the butt too. Only one of my cats has been a demon, but she went full exorcist with it. Yeah, Apollo just takes any chance in her realm of possibilities to fuck with Mia constantly. Here's a movement tip: slide, jet, back, tap, boost, repeat that, go any. I'm not a meta gamer. I am not a meta gamer at all. I'm gonna probably end up doing what feels good, and if it works, then yay. If it doesn't work, then I'm still probably gonna do it. I'm not good at, like, I really don't like going and being like, what's the best way to play Splitgate? Or anything like that. I find it takes a lot of that's why we have such, like, cut and dry games like this, that every game kind of feels like the same, because everyone tries to end up eventually playing the same. Because they're like, ooh, which is the meta gun? Which is the meta bit of movement? Ooh, if you slide cancel and then bunny hop and then... I think it's horrible for gaming, but I know it's like a skill ceiling thing. People just get good at using the movement and whatnot, but My cat would not put up with that crap. Dressing her up? I don't think... Well, Apollo takes harnesses really well. I've never actually tried to dress her up because I figured it would never work in 1,000 years. But it might actually. I blame content creators for metagaming. I think so too. I think it's like the influencer, the heavily online stuff. When everyone gets in the community of people being like, this is the best way to do this, and they're like, oh my god, that is the best way to do this, and then they do that with absolutely everything, it just becomes standardized. And the gameplay in every game that you have, the gameplay in every match in every game that you have feels way too similar, when it could feel very, very cool. And I think that's a lot of the reason why Battlefield had its downfall. It ended up being like a meta chasing game instead of it being like a warfare. I'm switching to engineer to get these tanks that are bothering my squad and shit like that. It's mostly gone to, well, I want to use the PP29 because the PP29 goes so fast, or I want to use this exact meta with Falk and stuff like that. I'm not a big enjoyer of the extra meta shit.
Game over.
And I know that I am kind of replying to someone right now. No offense, by the way. Like, this is just a thing I have. Meta chasing Rex games. Devs have to fiddle with a balance, and then there's a new meta and the cycle continues. Indeed. Kin key pin. Key kin key pin. Key kin key pin key kin. Okay, thank you Soul for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Let's play one more. Fuck it. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 100. My internet is getting too bad to watch now, unfortunately. I'll see you next time you're live. Have a good rest of your stream and happy 4th of July. Bye, King. We did have a little bit of an internet drop, so just make sure that it wasn't us too. But thank you so much for sticking around all day today. Hope you enjoyed. Buddy of mine, pro player, posted a video of him jumping off the ozone and using the portal to fly under the entire map to the other base's jump pad. Like, his brain is huge. The momentum from falling propelled him, basically. That's freaking insane. That sounds really cool. Those are the pros. Using that diagonal portal wall at the back. Nightmare with Rush active. I can just about imagine.
Team
You mean the
deathmatch.
gaming communities in context of toxicity? I mean, it does end up... I think all gaming communities are toxic in their own way, but that's my argument with Gears of War. Every match devolves into a damn wall-bouncing Nasher battle. It really, really sucks, because I feel like the games could be so much more interesting if people were playing varied things. There'd be a lot less of, like, I can shoot across the map with every gun, and then everyone can shoot across the map with every gun, because, man, we just have all these fucking meta guns, and no one's using the ones that are weaker. So we just gotta make everything absolutely insanely accurate and useful. Because no one else will use it. Because they don't have it in a fucking ranked best guns to use in Splitgate sort of article, you know? I think Walla's gonna pay me to say king, never say king for kinky again. I am. I'm very much considering it. It is getting... What just happened to that man? Oh, shit. Wait. That seemed like it exploded underneath me. He got deleted. I think he may have helped in deleting himself. I think that may have happened. Did y'all see the EU petition for online gaming? No, what's it about? Oh, shit. I need to switch guns. I don't think the arrows, assault rifle is very good. Hope y'all signed it because we're very close. What? Signed what? Oh shit, owie. The two I'm part of are some of the worst. Are you in part of Siege and maybe League? Those would be my top two choices. League's definitely up there, no matter what you play, who you are. But, alright, back to work for me to provide Koala with more interwebs. Okie dokie, so... Thank you. He dropped the portal, then fell through the floor and out of his portal. That's interesting. Sounds really cool, at the very least. Shit, I'm out of it. I'm stuck. It doesn't even matter. EU petition Stop Killing Games wants to prevent this. If enough signatures, at least 1 million, are collected, the EU Parliament will have to deal with the shutdown of games. The initiators hope that the law will be passed that obliges publishers to keep their games playable even after support ends. Awesome. Okay, so games like, fuck, X Defiant. The support ended for it. They canceled the game, basically. But people... I guess it was a free-to-play game, so it's a little bit different in terms of ownability, I imagine. But the things like the old servers for, like, Battlefield and shit, not allowing people to have support for that, not allowing people to make their own servers, but I don't know. I think that's very, very tied up with the fact that these devs or these companies aren't going to be able to release, like, the money that they have tied up in there. Like, they're still going to have some sort of support in it. Some of the multiplayer games, right? Thank you, Koala. You like my new do? It's just a wig. We're on 900,000 from 1 million signatures. Now, petitions are good and great and everything, and you should sign petitions for things that you care about, but I feel like they are, like, very low common denominator in getting people to actually listen. I think it used to be a lot stronger before the internet and online petitions and whatnot, but I don't feel like anyone does anything with it half the time. It's just like a feel-good thing that is like, touch a button, I'm helping. Okay, yay. Yay, nothing actually changes. It's not my fault. Let's only start the petition in EU Parliament. Start the petition? Is there like some specific... Is this a like verbiage issue or something? Or the tone? Issues games that need a server connection to work, even single player, and then the servers get pulled from the game and that you still won no longer works. I'm a little bit concerned from the like company's perspective. Don't get me wrong, I'm not usually in the company's side, but they're still gonna have to have some sort of support for some servers, right? So they have to eventually have some capability of shutting down their involvement in it completely. And if that means that the game completely shuts down and now it's illegal, I feel like that's going to put a lot of the game development companies on the hook for like paying these things that they're still keeping up on it. I love it. Good, good. EU Parliament needs to vote after that? Okay, so it's actually like a bill. Okay. So what I was thinking in petition was just like those online petitions, like, you know, you sign a little piece of paper, you give it to your local representative, and they consider it very deeply. Let's make them release a server software or remove the online check if they no longer want to support the game. I have a feeling that it's going to end up in not that, and it's going to end up in something that's probably going to end up being worse for consumers, because that's always how it is. When shit like that happens, it always ends up kicking back to the consumers to end up bearing the brunt of whatever punishment that the corporation is getting, be it monetary or be it strict things. It's going to end up in them not just keeping the servers up, but they're going to find some other little way to weasel out and take away from the stuff that the games already have. Publishers will try, yeah, but the EU is pretty good at making corporations behave. The EU is decent at it, but that doesn't... The EU is not the only place. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'm hoping that that's a good thing. I would love that for games that we actually own to be things that we own together and not just licenses. But it's probably going to end up in a thing that's just like, oh, this is just a license. If you want this game, you're only buying a license. Go ask Meta about that? What's going on with Meta? Oof. I feel like this wig has turned into a little bit more of like a shape. It's interesting. It looks good. That's why it's for EU only. All right, I'm out. We're not playing for the power weapons. Huh? Oh, there was a bunch of power weapons? Mm, yeah, we'll see. We'll end up seeing what ends up happening there. But anyway, guys, if you're new here, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 12 to 5 Central Standard Time. This will be the stream, by the way. Forgot to mention that. Um, Join the Discord for any live notifications, event notifications, or to hang out with us like we did last weekend. We might be playing some Peak this weekend, I think. So if you're interested in watching that or joining in, might be a lot, might be people filling the slots, but you can still watch and hang out. We've got social media, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube. I guess YouTube's kind of a social media, but thoroughly enjoyed being here. I'm glad you did, Slim. Join the Discord. It's the same people in there. Okie dokie. Let's find someone to raid. I think that was it. Oh, and again, guys, not gonna be here Friday. I'm going to be having my 4th of July celebrations and stuff. So I will see you guys Monday instead of Friday. Unfortunately, I'm going to miss you guys so much. I am actually a little bit disappointed that I'm not going to be able to stream. I was looking forward to streaming on 4th of July when I thought that I didn't have plans on it. GG's and have a good evening. Bye, Griffin. Thank you for playing with us today. Ooh, who's this? I see yapping in the title. I like that. Now, she is English, right? Yes, I think so. Perfect. All right, let's go say hi to, I think everything's fine with this. Yeah, let's go. Let's go say hi to Electra. Electra is playing some Splitgate as well. She's got the bat in her hand, and I like the sound of that. So let's do that. Last shout out by Prickles, by Soul. Thank you so much for the 100.
Prickles.
Bye, guys. Aren't you going to invite me to the barbecue? No, you're going to hit on my friends. I'll send you some ribs, okay? You just get a little bit of ribs. I think that would be delicious. You just pass them on. I'm sure there'll be enough for everyone. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. I really, really enjoyed today's stream. The games were hot and cold, but they were there. And we didn't have too many internet issues, so get your raid emotes out. Let's go say hi to Electra, and I will see you guys Monday. Bye, guys.